Alright guys, welcome back. We have returned, somewhat refreshed, reinvigorated, and ready to play some more Elden Ring. Yesterday was a rough one. Alright, there were a lot of tough bosses. Some changes were made to the build. We'll see what goes down today. Hey, what's up, Carrie? Welcome to you. Of course, the big news today, we finally got to use the smoker. So we smoked two things today. A lot of you guys probably already saw some of these pictures, but for those that did not see the pictures, in the new grilling and smoking section of Discord, I smoked a chicken and some bratwurst. And the chicken, unfortunately, I did too low. The videos that I was watching showed it 275. They wanted it cooked for probably more like 375. But the chicken still turned out pretty good. Here's a picture of the chicken. You can see we ripped a little bit of the skin trying to get it out. It was spatchcocked, which is a term I learned today. I'm not a professional photographer. My pictures always suck. But the legs turned out really good, and the wings turned out really good. These things were delectable. The other side is unfortunately where the meat was. I've never spatchcocked a chicken before, but like most of the breast meat is on the other side. So a lot of that just was very tender, but not crazy flavorful. But we will see what we can do to correct that in future cooks. That was a $10 chicken, though. And this chicken was more meat than me, my mom, and my dad could eat. So, it turned out pretty good. What's up, Blugery? However, the real star of the show, the brats. Alright, so, I have only recently learned anything about barbecuing and smoking. Alright? This right here is known as the smoke ring. And that's what smokers do. And it's not proven, I don't think that adds flavor, but it's usually a sign that your smoker has added the smoke flavor. There was plenty of leftovers. These brats were so fucking tasty. They were just like generic store brand butcher brats from our grocery store. For $4.99, you got 4 or 5 of them. I think you got 5, no. I feel like there were only 4 of them. What's up, Nab? It sure does, doesn't it now? But these things were delightful. Like, I would eat these a couple times a week and call the smoker a good investment. I would be happy with it. Like, I'd be happy if I went to a carnival or like a fair or something like that. You know, where they've got all the food trucks and there's like the smoke pit trucks and shit. If they charged me like 12, 13, 14 bucks for one of these and I bought it and ate it, I'd be satisfied. Which, I'm cheap, so that's actually saying quite a bit. Like, they were $1.25 per meat item and they were freaking delicious. And it was super easy to do, too. So this is definitely a W, and we're going to see if we can't bring up our skills in the other area. So we got one, like, decent meal out of it and one awesome meal. So very happy about those. I always watch videos of people smoking things or, you know, eating things in general on YouTube, and they take that first bite, and you almost expect it. They go, oh, yeah, oh my God, that's incredible. But I literally said that after I took a bite. So, you know, I can understand why they do it now, because the smoky flavor is just... it's really rich. It has such like a smooth and rich flavor. It's not like a burning flavor. It's great. Now, I will say it was a very full day otherwise, though. I had a bunch of moving stuff I had to do to get stuff out of our storage pod to prep for our yard sale coming up from I was going to say garage, the attic, which was totally packed. And cleaning the thing took like 45 minutes. I had to do another seasoning on the grill because I screwed it up yesterday. So that took an hour. So all said and done, I spent like between moving stuff and grilling like 8 hours today doing that shit. I was so tired by the end. But also invigorated with proteins. So, alright, we'll call it a W. There's probably a boss up here we haven't done. We could try and fight some Skarns. I have 2 bosses I need to take care of, but just can't yet. They're too frustrating. Pork does well because of the fattiness. Try a pork shoulder or butt. I would love to. What about chicken? You're not big on chicken on it? Because I love, you know, the macronutrients. Oh, here we go. Here's a frustrating spot we can go to. Love the macronutrients with chicken. It's lean. It's a lot of protein. Oh, thank you, Nab. Chicken's good? Okay, so I just got to figure it out. Like, I'm thinking chicken wings and chicken, you know, like, wings and drumsticks are going to be awesome on it. What's up, Addy? With the 55 handstander. The actual breast meat was just, like, it was really juicy. And it was tender, but, you know, chicken just doesn't have a lot of flavor. If it was with some barbecue sauce or something, it would have been lit. I will reiterate, though, there is a smoking and grilling section in Discord now. If y'all do any grilling over the summer, please post pictures there. For Elden Crash, I certainly hope so. Brining the chicken with spices. So what's a brine entail? Is that just like soaking it in a bag? Overnight or something? Or do you boil it or something? Yo, welcome, young. These miserable fucking enemies. Truly miserable. Salty solution, yet marinate for a while. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that'll probably penetrate the meat, huh? Yeah, penetrate the meat. I get it. There's no way of saying that without it being filthy. It sure is, Woogie. I wish we could execute these. The execution never goes off. These are just horrific enemies. They have way too much health. They can kill me in a single combo. They poison. They fly. This is probably the worst part of the game. It's a soaking solution. I see. So it's basically marinating, but it's with a special kind of marinade. Don't mind me, just trying to clear poison. Yeah, there's a bunch of these in here, which makes this place awful. Wish we could execute them God of War style, where you tear the wings off. Yeah, that was pretty sick. I don't like the action platformer stuff, but God of War got some good-ass visuals. Brine overnight? Yeah. Well, and I've marinated overnight, which I'll usually use, like, soy sauce and, I don't know, sometimes mustard or barbecue sauce or something. With spices. Not in this case, though. We'll try that. It's going to be tougher with a whole chicken, too. I'm thinking I'll just do some thighs or something. Or like I said, the wings would have been fucking awesome. Now, the next key is not accidentally get food poisoning. Just 8. What did you have tonight, 2B? I got 3 messages and then a 4th from that last one there, young. I see. Walker cut short because of thunder. Excuses, Skarn. Get back out there. Just put on your rubber boots. Hello, welcome, Ogremar. Oh, yeah, we'll just breathe poison fucking everywhere. Poison doesn't even do shit for damage. Carry a golf club. That seems like a mistake. Or those... Wait, I guess they're, what, graphite? Oh, that's usually a death. These things are really awful. Just terrible fucking enemies. Oh, you like the rubber handle? Okay, I didn't think about that. Can we please just kill this fucking thing? How can I just kill it while it's down? No, I think Umbrella's gonna hurt more than it's gonna help. They are, and they've made these ones have so much fucking health, man. This is wild. We just upgraded and got a new weapon to try and do more damage, too. Jay Tuesday, 31 cube salute, coming in with the 31 years. Thank you very much, Jay Tuesday. Welcome back aboard and enjoy the ad-free viewing. I was worried, Jay Tuesday. I didn't see a message from you last night, but I was glad to wake up to one. What are they even throwing? Is it guano? They're pooping and kicking it? That'd be a hell of a move. Oh, yeah, there's the one-shot AoE ability. That's great. No, I did not beat Rodden last night. I got very close one attempt, but I can't do it. Not without a copious amount of time. So I decided I was going to get a little bit more health, you know, grind around a little, maybe even find a weapon that does a little more damage. Or if I could find a level 5 stone, I know I've got some higher stones as well. Are they moths or bats? I'm just going to run past them. It's like, that was the last one, but he just sonar screamed and AoE killed me, so fuck him. Fuck him and fuck this game. This particular part is awful. Really awful. Had guano coffee? How was that? Guano! Of course they can just come up after me. They're bats! That guano ain't cheap, man. Time to start bat keeping. That's actually how the Waynes and Batman made their fortune. It was all under the keep. Oh, the right medallion. I think that was for the lift, wasn't it? The fuck? Are we in a castle? Oh, we're in the fort. Honestly, really good, but for the price, kind of meh. So, what, they feed the bats the coffee grinds, and then it poops stuff out that it filtered? Does mean the particle, this particular area? That's correct, 2B. Yeah. Yeah, this is a dark cave with enemies that do really dumb shit. It's a recipe for failure. No bitter aftertaste. I wonder if the digestive process gets rid of that. Look at the kavits. I would never... well, I'll never say never. But I would probably never buy that stuff. I'd have to be pretty gluttonous. Like, $500 for coffee. You only live once and all that, I suppose, but that's so much money to spend. I feel like I could do so many better things than have a cup of coffee. Well, different kind of dumb shit. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, that's the one, DOS. Well, Young is talking about a similar type. Anything with the word guano in it? Yeah, your loss. I don't know if I should introduce you guys to this or not. There is a lady in Hoarders, and she's probably the worst person in Hoarders that I've seen. Yogi pointed out the episode, and me and Mangs immediately went and watched it, and it was truly horrific. So, this lady has been pooping in a bucket, as many Hoarders do, believe it or not, because their bathrooms break and they don't get them fixed because you can't get in there because it's so full of stuff. So they just poop in buckets. And then she would dump it into another bucket. I think I probably mentioned this the other day. I feel like I probably did. Well, she didn't hoard the poop itself, but she would go take it and she would dump it. And whilst dumping the poop from one... so she would take it from a small bucket and put it in a big one. Didn't want to stay in. All right, let's just watch it. So she'd spill poop all over the place. Hoarders, poop, eating lady. And, like, well, you don't see anything. It's just the lady herself. All right? This is not... It's so good. Hold on, guys. It's a funny clip. You're going to be introduced to something funny, and you don't see anything. It's not that gross. Is this it here? Nope, that's the wrong meme. That's not... You don't want to watch it? Alright, well, so basically she's, like, eating food that has been in this house that has, like, poop everywhere. So they tell her, they're like, we're just going to get rid of all this food. Like, it's all contaminated. I want to watch it? I'm sorry, Goob, alright? It's a split decision. So anyway, they tell her this, and on the way out at the very end of the episode... She's like, all right, well, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to eat the food one last time. And they're like, that has poop in it. What the hell? She's like, just like in any intervention with a drug addict, they got to get high one last time. And she says, and I quote, the party ends tomorrow. And everyone's just standing around in disbelief. Like, this lady who showed that she was grossed out by her living situation, yes, she wanted to. So secretly she knew and she liked it. There was something about it. And she wanted one last hit. She straight up said that. And then she said the party ends tomorrow. This is the last day. This is my last hoorah. And to be clear, she's not eating poop. She's eating food that had, like, contamination from it in it. So, I mean, there was some, which is gross. Oh, no. Okay. These people can't be real. I mean, some people are just very mentally unwell, Scarn, and they live by themselves after tragedy. Almost every one of the worst ones of the Hoarders that I've seen, like some sort of tragedy happened to one of their loved ones, and they just can't let go. It's actually really sad. And it just totally unhinges them. Oh, boy. I mean, it would have to, because otherwise, how could you possibly live in houses like some of them? Clearly have a problem, but some just seem very lazy. Yeah, I mean, laziness is probably a big factor. I haven't seen too many that I would... Like, I've gotten some first-hand experience with it, so I think I'm a little more particular with watching the show, but there's definitely a laziness aspect. There's a lot of reasons they do it. Like some people just can't get rid of it because it's got a memory attached. There was one guy that was very off. His whole house was filled, his yard was filled, and he was sleeping in his truck. And his mom and dad died when he was young, and then his brother died, and he was, like, all alone in their house. And he looked at all the items as history. He's like, this is my history. If I get rid of this, he associated with getting rid of them, and then they'd really be dead. Which was super sad, and they couldn't even help him. I think they had to end up, like, transferring him over to someone for care. Yeah, for sure, Young. I mean, other people feel like the room is just empty without the stuff. They like to be surrounded by their things. Like, it'll legit feel naked to them, and it's upsetting. It's uncomfortable in the same way that it's uncomfortable for most people to look at it when it's full. There's a few I've seen, Goop, that can get rid of stuff, but like you said, I think those people maybe came to the show because they knew they needed help, and they're, like, kind of already past the process. Hey, welcome, Master. The gloves got covered in olive oil. By mistake. It's a very unfortunate and tragic accident, but I have not washed them. And I don't know if I will. They're just kind of festered at this point. They're not really festered. It was a mistake, though. I didn't really mean to. I took it off after someone redeemed it. Oh, shit. Whoever redeemed it last, which was probably like 4 months ago... I had just eaten tortellini. Speaking of hoarders, it was just a plate next to my computer. I had just eaten dinner. Oh, no. I hope not, Psycho. Yeah, we have that problem here to some extent already. To a very frustrating point. So I try my best not to contribute to it. Why even bother with this place? Usually there's a treasure dig, Nan. I was trying to get to the treasure. With pasta print. Ooh, that sounds fun, J Tuesday. Think Furby moved? I didn't move him. What? How could he have... I love you. Yeah, probably right. So if I was really excited about it, I would have cleaned them. I hated them, though. I have no problem admitting that I hate the fucking gamer gloves because they're very uncomfortable. My hands are too big for them. I can't feel the controller when I'm holding them. And it's torture. What size? They were supposed to be mediums, which medium was supposed to fit medium and large. No, after the best attempt I had was like 15-20%, and it was just like lucky and barely holding on. So I want to get a little bit more vigor first, and we'll see where that takes us. Maybe if we find a new weapon along the way. Nah, Mangs complained about not being able to see the Furby when I moved my webcam. So I dragged it over in front of the TV. On top of the fridge. Dignan, I just wanted to get the treasure, man. Somewhere in here there's something. Usually it's easiest just to kill these assholes who are guarding it, but... maybe in this case it's not worth it. They all have too much health. I know there's a couple sneaky things in here. Oh, boy. Ooh, there we go. I think that was the sneaky thing. Yeah, I've had a lot of memories of this place because it's... oh, Jesus Christ. It's really crappy. Is this it? What do we get here? Radagon Soar Seal. What in the hell is that? I feel like I need to look it up. Well, I'm dead. Let's look that up. Birthday fingerless gloves. Oh, dear. Oh, my God. Hey, what's up, Tool Chest? And Joe, welcome. What does this do? It's a talisman. Oh, okay. Raises vigor, endurance, strength, dexterity by 5 each. But increases damage taken by 15%. Easily confused with the separate talisman Radagon Scar Seal, players can use talismans to boost stats. So it'll make me do more damage, maybe. But I'll also take more. Most people probably do to some degree, Young. Like, I did a lot of research on what fun is, right? Because I like doing the game design stuff. And even just at a primal level, I wanted to understand what things we find enjoyable and why we do, so I could try to, you know, recreate that in game form. And one of them was that people like resource gathering, for exactly that reason. It's territory expansion and resource gathering. And there's lots of different names things can go under. Like, what were the ones that I found? So that I came up with was novelty, aka learning something new. So, like, when you're first playing a game and they introduce a mechanic, like, let's say in Mario, you learn, like, the backflip or something like that. You're like, whoa, cool, we can do a fucking backflip. And it's kind of cool to see. That wears off very quickly. And then paired with novelty is mastery, where a lot of people like taking something that's novel and then learning cool new ways to use it and getting really good with it. There's 2 social ones. People like doing things cooperatively, which makes sense. Especially when you can master something cooperatively. So taking on a specific role and getting really good at it and then using it with other people to do something really effective. And then also, of course, people like PvP, because PvP is a way to compare your mastery to others and show off your social status. And then resource gathering and territory expansion, I think, also were kind of in that same sort of pairing. There's one more, I think, but I can't remember offhand. Hey, welcome, Beef. I love figurines, but Funko Pops are so hideous. I learned just the other day that there are Funkos that have actual value. Spooky stuff. Nesting. Do you like nesting? Or are you calling hoarding nesting? Yeah, okay. Like, how much value? I don't know. Let's find out. Most valuable Funko Pop. 30 most expensive Funko Pop figurines. Now, I don't know anything about these, mind you, and this is a shitty-looking trash tier website, so take this with a grain of salt. Look, it's trying to get me to sign up for all of its shit. Price range, I'm assuming for all 3 of these, Freddy Funko is Boba Fett. 125 to 6,000. Highest sale price was 6,000. We're just going to scoot down. That's Jamie Lannister. Oh, no, these are individuals. Okay, so it's not a set. So Jamie Lannister went for up to 8,000. But as low as a couple hundred. Dumbo, 8,000. Holographic Darth Maul. Jesus, with the sign-ups. 8,000. Freddy Funko as Black Ranger, 8,000. Freddy Krueger, 8,000. Frankenberry, 8,000. I want to see the... Let's go towards the bottom here. This is too slow. Let's get juiced here. All right, here we go. Beetlejuice, 20,000. And this is a range. So 5,000 to 24,000 for V Metallic. Boo Berry Chase, 950 to 25,000. Venom, 1,000 to 30,000. Ghost Rider. It's like a lot of Marvel stuff. Buzz Lightyear, this is a good one. 35,000. Iron Man, 40,000. Clockwork Orange, 60. Let's see, number 1. I came down here and I saw that knee, and for some reason I thought it was like some nudity that had got worked into this. I got really worried for a second. Willy Wonka and Oompa Loompa, 15,000 to 100,000. What fucking lunatic decided to pay $100,000 for that? I don't know. I don't understand. I'm not sure, Holybeard. I really don't know. Rather burn my money than buy these, yeah? Like Norm Macdonald? Like, yeah, well, I'm assuming they're looking at ranges of values, and there's probably... Like, maybe they're collecting data over months. I don't know. I didn't read all the specifics there. Nothing to understand. There's a lot of mental illness going around. People do weird shit. I wonder, what is the most that one of you guys would spend on some sort of figurine? Not what you think it's worth, but like, if you had the money and there was a cool figurine, and you could even think of the figurine, what would you spend? I'd have to really like something, and I feel like I'd only spend like maybe $50 to $100 still. Like I said, really like it. $80? I'm good. Nothing. Zero. Not even for like some cool-ass Gundam or a Warhammer piece. Like a single figurine. These can be like any of these. Like even, it could be a theoretical. 150. I'm trying to gauge value. Less about like whether you'd buy it. 550 exact. Less than 200 at least. Okay. Max would be 1K. So this is quite a range. 80. Yeah, like 80 to 100 sounds pretty fair to me. Just more than a new video game. Love minis, but can't see waste in my... Yeah, sure. 700 yen. And what's that, $7? There is a Catboy Toki Funko Pop coming out soon, by the way. It's going to be $80. One of the FF6 Terra in the Magitech armor statue. Look cool, but it was $1,500. So something that cool, what would you pay for it, then? You might have already typed it, but fire off again. Like with detachable cat ears? Absolutely. Minor entry. It's only a minor one. He's just a boy. Damn. I like how you quoted that. Yeah. Okay, you changed up. I was going to say, if I was living on my own, is such a nice way of saying, if my wife would let me, I would have bought it. Really about 15 pops, just line them up on the bookshelf in my room. That's fair. Yeah, I know you've got that collectible friend, too. I'd love some Xenoblade figures, but I also don't want to be a pervert. I'm guessing all of them are highly sexualized. But at least then you'd have Terra. You wouldn't need the wife anymore. Shh. I'm not sure if we did this one already or not. We might have. Big boobs? Oh, big time then. Pervert status. Oh, nope, he does exist. The Putrid Avatar. This sounds fun. Is he another stinky one? Yes, he is. Oh, boy. Everything up here just one-shots me. Yeah, we need more... I require more health. 14,000, and you would have paid 14,000. Holy cow. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah. At least that explains why it was so cool. It was wicked expensive. Earth, wind, and fire. Heat by call. Fuck! I didn't see him. This guy's sneaky. You know, we might have to do... This is going to be tricky. There's one downside to it being around the... Fuck me, dude. Around the smoker all day. What's up, Dragon? My eyes are so smoky right now. We'll see what that does. Yes, I smell like a delicious applewood smoke right now. I do. It's great. What's up, 98? Are they delicious? They probably would be. smoking goggles, like the mad scientist ones. I'm not even going to wipe the drops out. I'll just leave it so it looks like I'm crying. Let's see how that is. I don't know if it's like the dryness of the eyes, just being in the sun all day, but I was so tired earlier, too. Definitely going to have some sunburn. Did you order the smoker? Did I order the smoker, Joe? Did I order the smoker, he says. Joe, let me go get the picture again. Hello, Ragnar. Tell me, man, is that what you want to see? Today's smoky brats? Look at the ring. Okay, that's too much. It's the ring. This is what you want right here. The flavor. Oh, it was phenomenal. If you want to see, there's a couple more pictures, and there's also one of the chicken in Discord. It's a hot sausage. It was so tasty. But yes, it got here yesterday. I tried to prep it yesterday. I didn't prep it right, so I had to prep it again today. And then I had a bunch of physical labor to do today while I was doing it. Some good diet food for keto it is. Hell yeah. What's up, Berkey? The chicken was not as good, but I've learned some things that I want to do again. Do on the next attempt. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this one. If even his fucking foot stomp's a one-shot. And I do, what is that? Probably 1/20th, 1/30. Well, maybe I could probably get 20 hits in. Should we count? I bet you, though, tomorrow I get on the scales and it says that they are diet food. I'm feeling pretty confident tomorrow's going to be the day we break 230 and drop down into the 220s. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Nope. I was trying to be careful because the smoke is ahead of him, or like the putrid, and that will also kill me, so we can't touch that. But yeah, I wanted to eat more chicken, and I can't use sweet sauces, so I figured maybe smoking chicken was a good way. And I think smoking chicken wings is going to be an outstanding way to eat chicken. Sweet, delicious chicken. What's up, Lone? 2. 3. Oh, there's the fucking poison. 5. 6 and dead. Okay, yeah, fuck this. If everything he does one-shots me, I need more help. Plain and simple. So we're gonna have to find a place to farm. Somebody pointed out a farm spot last night. It's relaxing. Lucky you. I just thought that picture looked like Cersei and the mountain. Some mountain. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, Dignan. Yep, yes, sir. We gotta do some burgers first. Swatted like a gnat. I'm starting to think 20 vigor is not enough at this stage in the game. If everything kills me in one hit, it's a little rough out there. I really think I am missing out on where to find the proper stone to upgrade my weapon further, too. I think I'm a little late on weapons. Because I've gotten stones past 5. I just haven't gotten a 5 stone. Yeah, let's see if these hell beasts are any less terrible to fight. Oh, no. The Chalice of Viagra. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. The dogs are out. They are out and they are pissed. 1 down. What do we get? 300 souls for that? No shit. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I'm dead. My level's not bad. I just don't think I have health. Yes, Mangzors, welcome. Yeah, well, that's what I just said. My vigor is like 20, I think. So, I don't know, 60? 62, but I've got 21 vigor. So I've got 35 faith, which I do not need, but I keep dumping into for some reason. I kept thinking that maybe I could increase my spell damage by increasing faith. It's not true. How are we doing tonight, Mangzors? Hold on, allow me to check my messages. I think she sent me some messages. Oh, she's playing Final Fantasy VII 2 Reborn. Get after it. Pretty good. Untrue. Now, I've been told that I should have 40 at this point. Or I should... Well, hold on a second. 40 for endgame. It's quiet here. That's good. Enjoy the quiet. Relax a little bit. I don't do well with quiet, Toki. I don't. 60 for endgame. It's a slow grind. I gotta get you a copy of Splatterhouse. That's what you're missing in your life. 40 is the minimum. Like at Tchotchkes. 20 pieces of flair. Do you really want to do just the bare minimum? I think I'll probably beat it by the time the third one comes out in 2035. Good, we're right on course. What's up, Boxa? Yes, I don't like any of these enemies. I don't think they give me enough souls. If we're going to grind souls, we should do it up here. Levels go higher than in other Souls games, so 40 is no longer the soft cap. Gotcha. I remember 40 in, 40 was like a soft cap, too, for a lot of other stats, wasn't it? Like, your weapons scaled harder to 40, and then post-40, they still scaled, but at less. Was that true, or was that a different game? I think that was also true in the Souls games. Bare minimum means outstanding skills. That ain't me. Yeah, there's diminishing returns. Like, maybe you got, like, 2 attack power per, now you get 1. Or half a 1.
Well, as war counselor.
Big diminishing returns after 40. DRs. Yeah, see, I don't have any of these. That's a problem. And he does not sell the 5s. I'm pretty sure we have higher somber ones, though. Let me just check to see if I'm crazy or not. I do. I got a somber 9 from somewhere. Jesus, tap dancing, Christ. So what that tells me is I should try to find some of the little caves out here. Because I assume DJ Khalid is a higher level zone. So if we find caves... Let's look around in the swamp. I didn't do a good job in the swamp. I bet there's a mine somewhere that has some. People always miss lower level stones. Yeah, I need the 5s. I think that's what's holding me up right now is I haven't found where to get the next upgrades. The weapon only goes to 10. So I didn't expect to get it to 10, but maybe even like 1 or 2 levels could make all the difference on some of these bosses. It is segregated by area, so it's easy not to have them all. Is it like an area I should be? Oh, this looks fun. What just happened? 23, 23. Toki or 2B, did you do the last boss in the Lake Castle? I fell asleep the other night and did not watch the VOD. Yes. Yeah, she got smoked. Oh boy, these look fun. Yeah, actually, I struggled on it for a little bit, and then I think when we beat it finally, I don't believe she even hit me in the last phase. I made it look so easy. Black old sun, won't you come? It seems to me if I'm gonna put 35 points in faith, I probably should be more of a caster than a melee character anyway. So maybe that's my problem. I'm too staggered. I've got like 20 plus points in strength and dexterity. but also I have a ton in faith. Okay, well, look at that. Literally a somber smithing stone 5 right there. Right frickin' there. That's insane. As I bitch about it. As I live and breathe. Yeah, I'm sure eventually you could just buy them. What are these? Rune fragments. Don't mind if I do. Hey, Smokey. Hey, chat. Oh, hey, Driftwood. Thank you for the official 2 years, my friend. Really appreciate you. Welcome back aboard and enjoy them. I do smell really smoky right now. I was hanging out by the smoke for hours. If you enjoy the smell of, like, a nice fireplace, then I smell delightful. Wow, there's two kinds of people. Mang says, ew. Could be illusory or down. Furlough got extended. When was it supposed to end and how long is it going? Guess it's been 2 years since your last Elden Ring play then, since that's how I found you. No shit. Following since 6/13/2022. No shit. There we go. It was planned. It's supposed to be June 3rd. No, you get 2 more weeks off. Cool. Well, use them wisely. Shame you couldn't get another week or 2. That's when the con is. Oh! Travel? I don't know what a perfume bottle is, but that sounds great. Well, FF8 brings people together until it ultimately tears them apart. How much defense does your headpiece provide? What a bizarre question. I have no idea. Some? What would prompt this? There you go, like 4s and 5s and 6s? To TwitchCon, I'd like to, Joe. Yeah, we gotta figure stuff out, but I'm still leaning into it. Burn, baby, burn. Like 6. I don't know if that's exactly how it works. Like, with resistances, I kind of assumed it was a percentage. For physical, I don't think it's a... Maybe it is. I don't know. I've never really looked into Dark Souls damage formula. I just assumed it was an armor value, and armored value is taken against attack rating. The one you're wearing IRL. Oh, the cat ears? Yeah, that's none. Provides me with, warm ears, I guess. They're already sunburned, though, so they're pretty warm. +2 to cuteness. That's Kawaii Neko. I'm sure we've already talked to this dude. Also, I'm sure somewhere out here are plants that I could use to make scarlet rot bombs. Which I could definitely blast, I don't know what his name is, Captain Dickhead down with. Let's just grab these. We should start grabbing these. Faded Erdleaf Flower. Alrighty. Hey, what's up, Nis? Cannot check map because we were in combat. But we no longer appear to be in the swamps. Hold something in my hand, stretching my back. How do you... in your hand? Excuse me? Old Captain Horsey Man. With his trusty steed crunched. I mean, I get it, scratching, but like... I didn't even think I could do that, dude. I'm not doing a good job of staying in the swamp. I mean, maybe there's nothing else here. We killed a... oh, wait, there's something. We killed a boss. We got a quest item. I stretched it out to reach deeper into my back, and I can't even open my hand. Ugh. I'm gonna have to find some hand exercises to do. I remember seeing a Korean StarCraft pro player. He used to do hand exercises before he would play. And one of them was he would literally go... like, he'd like, you know... like he was jerking off. I don't think it was supposed to look like that, but it was to warm up the wrist. Maybe it was. Maybe he was just being funny.
How nice of these.
Throw at enemy to cause buildup of poison. Okay. I could buy, well, that's poison. I want rot. I want rot. That's just a little wrist warm-up, Toopy, that's all. Nothing sexual. Alright, well, what other dungeons are around here? I think we found, like, 2 in total. It's not doing a whole lot for my levels. But, if we can get an upgrade on the weapon, maybe that's all we need. Hell, I could consider even going back to the Faith weapon. At least that had bleed on it. I like the pokey spear. Yeah, it was a big day. I've been yawning a lot lately, man. I'm really not even tired. I don't know why. I feel great. I feel so filled with energy. But just like my brain just tosses up the yawn. Maybe I'm like not mentally stimulated. You know, I'm just riding around lost, not super on target. What's up, backyard? Jesus Christ, Tubi. Shake rate, arrive. Now this better be a damn dungeon. This is a real secret one. If anybody knows any science on yawning, God, please tell me. I'd like to alleviate. Oh shit, were we in this one already? This looks really familiar. It's to cool off the brain. Just kidding. Oh god. Look, see, I'm already cooling off again. Oh, for fuck's sake, man, make it stop. Yeah, now Scarn's doing it too. Saw the new Planet of the Apes movie today with my girl because she loves these movies. Never seen one, and maybe that's why, but holy shit, it was boring. I just don't know why there's more than one. Like, the first one was good. Had a cool twist. That was fun. You're in trouble? I'm not sleepy at all. Like, I could probably stay up for another 12 hours. I'm dead, though. Super fucking dead. Just for some reason, the yawns start coming, and they don't stop coming. Must be the game, yeah, dude. Definitely. What's up, nice and crib? He's putting me to sleep. I gotta play some Diablo 2. That'll wake me up. That's like pure lightning for the veins. Whoa, okay, this place sucks. Yawning when you see other people yawn is a sign of empathy. I've heard that. Screech! Why can't I stop yawning? Let's see. I'm waiting for some dumb thing like hold your nose and wink twice. It's not physical fatigue. It's not. Body temperature issues. That actually could be it. Anxiety, depression. That could do it. Be still. By the gods, could it be? Teen Palpatine has returned to us. To make your room colder. All right. Yeah, let's do that. Because I am hot right now. In fact, I'm always hot. Here's what we're going to do. The fan, it's coming right in. Point blank. Are we back to computer status, Palp? You going to come play Skarn with us? Uh-oh. What's going on? Okay, there we go. I'll have you know, Palpy, I did not roll an ogre on Project Skarn. I made a half-elf human. Or half-elf. And the zone is much nicer than the ugly ogre zone. Oh, God. Are we dead again? Now I'd report it. Man, you always report it. Nothing has changed. You can't hear the fan, can you, Das? It's still going up a little bit, huh? Which EQ server? No. So I started P99 with Addy, but we are on Project Quarn now. Yeah. The range is alright. It's alright. I might try another ogre, but we'll like power level out of the ogre zone, I think. Because the ogre zone is just terrible. It's really awful. It's not fun to play in. The mobs are hard to find. I'm not like able to run or something in here. Maybe there's another way to handle this. Is it ogre rated? I don't think anyone likes the ogre micers. The other things about the ogres too, and this is all EverQuest stuff, but like there's lots of dungeons in the game, and they're short-roofed, so you can't even walk very well in them. And your character will crouch over and start slow walking because of them. And there's all sorts of dumb shenanigans that happen because you choose to play ogre. And it's like the racials aren't even that great that make it worth happening. And so it's just and everyone hates you and tries to kill you. I wanted to make a halfling ranger. I tried for a really long time because it's available in the character select. I just couldn't understand why it wouldn't work. And then I ultimately found out it's just not in this expansion yet, but they didn't lock it, so I thought I was just making the wrong name over and over. It was a whole ordeal. That was a bow. The Soup King. Teen Peepo Teen. Now that's embarrassing. Peepo keeps coming back to this place hoping to see Teen Palpatine, and finally it happened. Well, one of them had to change. Ha! Got much work to do. Oh, appreciate the work, the lurk. You're putting in the work. Toxic mushroom. I'm sure the boss of this place is going to be lovely. Oh yeah, so I should wear the rat-soaked clothes. I was debating on looking for some rot-resistant clothing, but where's the fun in that? Driftwood is the perfect tag for a lurker. Oh, it's just drifting through. Hey, good day, Laz. I'll make another note, too. There is a new channel on Discord. We smoked our first meats today. If you, too, like smoking or grilling, you do anything cool this summer, toss it in the channel. I will be trying Team Palpatine's beer can chicken in the smoker at some point. Do they require it? I don't know if they do anymore. You used to have to get the files vanishing. I think on their website you can do it now. They just recently changed it. Hold on a second, we're dead. They, like, literally just this month changed it so that you could get the whole thing in one big package. This is a miserable room. Like, truly, this is awful. There's poison and rot everywhere. There's no way I can survive. We just have to run. But there's nowhere to run. And it just keeps coming. I'm dead! Smoked what? We're doing drugs on Discord now? Smoked meats. Or vegetables, whatever you're into. You already know you'll see mine coming up good. Alright, Cat Tokyo's probably been done for quite some time. Ooh, corn on the cob? Alright, we'll get some of that and try it. Alright, well, this might be the worst place in the game, even more so than that bat shithole. Or you can smoke cheeses. We did learn that yesterday, and perhaps even sooner, too, and I had not paid attention. Robustness, dude. My eyes just are not working tonight. I have Flame Cleanse Me, but there's reasons why I got rid of it after getting frustrated last night. I could grab it, probably. Totally recommend Green Egg. Yeah, Green Egg was suggested to me too, but I got a really decent Traeger for like $380. And after today's smoking, I am totally in it. I am all in. So today we did a spatchcock chicken. Yes, cock is in the word. It involves cutting a chicken's spine out and ripping it out like a Mortal Kombat fatality. I have never before removed the spine of an animal. Today we have. Okay, that would be good for a fire weapon. My chef, I worked for all about that. It's a good way to do it. Unless, I don't know, let's start with the eggs, but the eggs are supposed to be good too. But butter and Traeger Blue salt and pepper blend on it, dude, it's golden. Oh, yeah, I bet. With the corn, sweet, sweet corn. We get really good corn around here too. Alright, so we've got Mikers' Precious Flame Cleanse Me. And we just spam. Alright, we'll try some smoked corn then. You had me at hello. Willing to admit, Flame Cleanse Me pretty cool. It's handy, it is. Well, I'm dead anyway. Smoked hard boil. Your eggs are good too, but I haven't tried it. Requires no water. Well, I guess you can't. They can't be hard boiled if you don't boil them first. Yeah, they're very expensive. I assume that means they're good, Ducky. Your faith-built Flame Cleanse will pretty much make life not as much suffering. Yeah, it does do damage to you, which is what I learned today. Yeah, she doesn't seem too excited about that, Lugerie. I noticed all the guys in these smoking videos are also very, very heavy. I assume they spend a lot of time eating meat, and probably sides with said meat. But one of them in particular, they were chatting, and the one guy said the secret to his luscious hair was that he put beef tallow in it, aka rendered beef fat. So I told her that when she comes up here, I'm gonna have her God damn it, lather my hair up. Don't put beef fat in your hair. You don't control me. I won't kink shame. His hair did look nice. Use mayonnaise. Oh, no. No way. No shot. Friend's mom used to rub Rottweiler down and left over... Oh, used to rub probably their Rottweiler down? I mean, maybe it does do something. Maybe it is good for hair. I don't know. I think I'm good. I don't want to smell like that. Just call her babe, dude. Yeah, she would hate that. Which is good, because babe always sounded weird to me. It made his coat shiny. Damn, so you're telling me I, too, could be shiny. Well, I'm sure this fight's not going to be awful. Okay, he actually takes a lot of damage. Wow, okay, so they made the dungeon shitty and the boss... Oh, there's two. Okay, and he throws ranged attacks like some big fucking prick. You gotta be sucking my dick. Oh boy, they've got special moves. And they vomit. I'm fucked. There's just too much shit going on. I think his AoE ability that he popped was the regenerate. It's a spelly cast. What's up, Mem? That thing where he put his spear up and stabbed it on the ground, I think that was it. If I stop him from casting that, it won't go up. They don't have that much health. I played very slow there, thinking it was a one-on-one with a weak enemy that was probably going to be spammy. Just silence? I don't think that exists in this game. If it does, I am unaware of it. Memnarch, I've announced a couple times, but since you're in on this too, there is now a smoking and grilling section in Discord. If you got anything you cook up, make sure you post it there. Now, if you're not in Discord, you can fix that. Yeah, silence would feel a little weird in a Souls universe. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't even have my hand on the controller, you ass. Did you really, Palpy? How fast did you put that down? Link? There should be one down right below. Conveniently next to my Amazon affiliate link. If you buy anything off of Amazon and use that link, I do get a percentage, like 5, 10%. 5%, probably like 2 to 5%. I'm not allowed to advertise it, but since you asked. It's a large monster that frightened me. Ooh. Thank you, 2B. Alright, so here's what it's going to be. I know what they do now, so I am going to spam them. Yes, if someone else asks, I'm always allowed to talk about it. I'm getting a little greedy here because I wanted to kill him before the heals go off. Oh, that sucks. He was on the fucking hill and it went over his head. But seriously, if you buy anything, I get a percentage of some of it. So like if, let's say you're buying a new computer and you're getting parts off Amazon, if you're not using any codes or anything like that, you know, people could spend $1,000, $2,000, $3,000. And you could be helping me out, and better yet, most importantly, it's not about me. Let's not make it about me. This is not shilling or pandering. You will be taking money out of Amazon's pocket and putting it in mine. What better arrangement could you ask for? You're literally taking money out of Jeff Bezos' pocket and you're putting it in mine. How cool is that? Can I do it if I buy most things off Japan? I think that might be a good point, Laz. I think it has to be US. I think I went through this with Jester, actually. But you could try. I always forget about that. Hey, welcome, Restraza. If you want him to get more, let him get more. There's a lot of good Metroidvania games out there in general, though, Retsuo, that aren't Soulsy. Use Toki's link to buy my book. Damn, doubling down. Started using Keepa.com, which is a price history website for all Amazon products. Oh, I was looking for that for something. Oh, actually, for the grills just the other day. That's cool. Can you DM me that name, Tubi? You could do a funny double profiteering thing. What does that mean?
Well, as war comes.
Now, do I actually want to level the spear, or should we stick... Oh, man, I don't know. Like, the scythe was alright. And they've got these weapons, too. These things were pretty sweet. They're faith-based fist weapons. Did we skip the double boss? No, I just beat his ass. I died once on it because I didn't know it was a double boss. And then when I found out it was two bosses, I just rushed down the first guy. Classic door strat. I'm just afraid that I'm not going to do enough output. Yeah, there you go. If you get it on Amazon, you know where to do it, Retsuo. I wish I could get like a two-handed hammer that worked. Serpent bow. Oh, it's arcane. Finger seal. I have faith in my fists. These hands of mine burn with an awesome power. Yeah, I don't know. It's all holy damage, though. That's interesting. I wonder what it takes to upgrade. Also, go get the third talisman slot. I'll be honest, I don't have a clue where you get the third talisman slot. See, these require smithing stones, though, so I'm kind of hesitant. Oh, is that where you do it? I mean, here's my weapon right here. Are you serious? I could be the gladiator. Tell me there's a holy whip, Mikers. I'm gonna go look. If there's a holy whip, that seals the deal. Holy whip and I'm in. Where are your pants? They're on. They're just like really tight tights. There is a thunder whip. Thorned whip. No. On Oromai, we're looking for holy. There's no holy whip that I see. You can make that whip holy by adding holy ash of war or getting the holy wet blade. Do you think it would be better suited to do that to a different whip, though? What about the magma whip? This thing's interesting. It does fire damage, which is based on holy, right? Yes, it is. I don't know where the magma whip is from. So that might be way deep. It's a bit late, yeah. Strength dex scaling. It's a reward for the volcano manor. I don't think I'm even close to that. Doing Patch's invasion. So you will never get it. Because I killed Patches after he attacked me. Oh, because I didn't spare Patches. Siren going off outside. You getting tornadoes? Where are you at, Goob?
Hello.
Yeah, I think that's what we might do, Laz, just for shits.
I take it. I thank you, as your brother in arms. So
Oklahoma,
what can I do for you?
okay. I mean, then we got stuff like this, too. Like, what the hell are those? Like, this'll make it do holy damage as well, won't it? Need the Devo Whippet song? I've played that before while doing it. Do you think if I make it do holy damage, though, it'll no longer work with those enchants? Well, that's what I was thinking, Whips of Faith. I mean, I can enchant with Blood Flame. Right. Keep it playing, it can be enchanted. I wonder if the enchants are worth it. I mean, that looks pretty fucking sick.
Only once
And that'll make it scale off of Faith, correct?
two great runes together. Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance. Fine work, brave tarnished. The greater will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord. Now, seek the Earth to become Elden Lord. The fingers as much from you.
Right, so with two of them, I can beat the game if I want to.
Become.
But I don't want to, obviously. There's a lot left. The fingers. Alright, we got the Faith one on. It enhances jump attacks. Lowers FP consumed by skills. That sounds kind of nice. I'm rocking the Claymore with Sacred Blade, which I made sacred, so it scales with Faith. Right, so I could do that too. I just wouldn't be able to get the enchantment. Are there other things I could put on there and still keep an enchantment that would make it better? I'm guessing if I'm jumping points in Faith, though, I'd probably scale better by making it sacred. Raises vitality. Does it, though? Did I gain health? Go for stamina speed. Alright, well, if I'm going to even use this whip, we might as well upgrade it, if I can. And we'll see what the damage looks like. I love the idea of using a whip. It might drive me fucking insane. And there are problems to having to enchant it, too. Like, I'm going to have to enchant it and then go fight the boss and, like, mid-fight recast it, you know? That's not going to be fun.
As war comes.
Alright, what do these take? We got a lot of smithing stones. Let's cook. A whip run, and it'll be a little lower than other weapons, but its range and speed, I like the sound of that. How do I get it to be holy, though? What do I have to do for that? Like, is there a spot I can get those, or is that later? Oh, you just have to pray on it. Good. You gotta have faith, Feta. By the way, Feta, I have been seeing that fucking Cars for Kids, or whatever the hell it's called, on TV lately, and it's driving me nuts. It's in the capital. Oh, well, that's a bit of work. Especially, I don't even know if I'm going to use this whip. Yeah, that's the one, Feta. You know, 8777777 Cars for Kids. Oh boy, we need more smith stones. That's right, and somehow we can change the armament too, can't we? We'll potentially do it that way. Kids don't need cars. That's right, they don't. But they want them so bad. I mean, it looks cool. How's the charge attack? Is that any good? And what's it do here? Oh, it's going to kick. Yeah, so we probably want to change that. Which I also don't remember how to do. Maybe at a bonfire, I think we can do it. This is going to be a disaster, mind you. Well, would you look at that, Retsuo? That seems to have my name in it. I should probably switch it to Toki instead of Toki88. The only one I think you can use in the Lake Reach. Is that like a one-time use, too, that I'm going to screw myself on? The Termination. What do these do? Detailed View. What's this one? Sacred Whip. So that'll make it scale, right? Yeah, I was just reading them. So I already have the Sacred one. Is that all that is? That's all it takes? So I can no longer use my Black Flame Blade. Well, presumably we could always go back if need be. Should we go get our asses kicked once? You know what? Why not? We'll do it. We'll go.
Champions!
Attention, duelists!
The stars have aligned. The festival.
I think the real question is, where can I get another whip so I can dual-wield Faith Whips? Which would be terrible, mind you. I've got to listen to the idiot yet again. Maybe not worth. We could use some regular smithing stones. Where was there a quarry? I think there's a quarry down here. Merchant Shacks. Urami is a good whip. Where would I find? I don't even know where to find that. Seaside Ruins. I want to find a quarry where we can get rock, but I can't think offhand. I think we saw our first one out here somewhere. Maybe up here? This one? Crystal Tunnel. The Caria Manor. Was that the place north of the lake? Up here? It sure was. Well, I'll go parse through there and see if I can find it then. Here we go. First swing of the whip. What's it look like? 129. I don't remember what we were hitting for with the other weapon. The whip is kind of zippy, though, and it sounds satisfying. That's the most important part. It just sounds good. Whip it good. Yeah, whip. You know. Car. Ghost ride the whip? Is that... resistant to slashing. Well, that's no good. Cool whip. We'll see. We'll see how this weapon is. I like that it's a little zippier. I would kind of assume it'd have a bleed, but it doesn't. Whips do strike damage, which is good for these guys. Wait, it's the opposite of what I was just told. Maybe it's shed. You're welcome, sugar. I was hoping we could find some smithing stones. Is the XP good at least? Were they 155? For how easy they are, it's not terrible. Those other dudes were way better. The assassin guys. What's this do? Oh, that makes the whip look cooler, though. Like, way fucking cooler. Holy shit. It was my assumption that if I came here that maybe I could have found a somber or a regular stone, but Now I know better. Reminds me of Castlevania, that's the whole point. That's what we were going for. Beep, 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 beep. Just not Castlevania 3. Not after the recent experience. Oh, okay. So Orami is Slash. So it wouldn't be bad to have two of them. That's according to the wiki. Hold on. Am I on Fextra Life? Yeah, I am. I gotta close that down. I don't like giving them a view. You sure did too, B. I don't know if they still do that shit, but that drives me insane. I'm starting to think we're not gonna find any stones here because I've already been here. It's much more appropriate difficulty level. It's not the difficulty. I mean, the difficulty is part of it for sure, but I'm okay with the difficulty. What I hate Retsuo is the big time waster sections, like the spots where the rocks come down, or the acid comes down and melts the rocks, and you have to sit there for like fucking 10 minutes. Like, that's insane to me. That's so dumb. Or when you have to jump up the rocks and they're falling from the ceiling, and it takes similarly like 5 minutes. And afterwards you have to fight shit. Well, we're not getting a lot of stun here. I do recall we ran through here quickly, so maybe we'll be able to find a couple more stones. Maybe we should wear the combo attack item, too. Now that's interesting. There's different damage, I think, based on which part of the whip you hit with. Is that true? That first hit was fucking 200. Why did I do that? Yeah, dead. Fucking dead, because we're getting shot through him with arrows. Stunned into his stun fuckery. Sorry, we got one stone. I guess I should go look up Umami first, too. Or at least try to find it. I'll take a hint. Is it in the first half or the second half? Umami, or... Ooh, Papi. I see what you've gone and done. Okay, well, that's not so much a hint. That's the whole thing. Do I even have an upper level? Upper level. I don't like that they embed their Twitch link into it, Goob. It feels like cheating to me. And then if you pause it and you go to another screen, it automatically replays. It's within Twitch's guidelines, but I don't like it. Take the elevator down. Okay, elevator. The content on it's fine, though, from what I've seen. I did notice in one of the games we played, I had some issues with accuracy in it. I forget what it was. It might have been our last... No. It wouldn't have been Elden Ring. We played some Souls between then. I think my ad blocker must block that. Oh yeah, you're lucky then. It's not lucky, it's just stupid. It's not even stupid, it was smart. Yes, that was it. Addie's got it. It was Baldur's Gate 3. Their information on Baldur's Gate 3 is fucking useless. And it came up because it's such a popular website. The Baldur's Gate 3 wiki was coming up at the time in my search browser behind it. So, like, I'd always have to scroll down and look. And that's why I got irritated in the first place. Check my inventory. You got the Darkmoon Greatsword on the character you just re-rolled that you were going to play with me? It's amazing already. Let's see a rampart below the wooden ledge. But yeah, I don't like that. It's... I don't know. It feels stinky to me. Like, there's a lot of things you could do on Twitch to cheat without doing something that's technically in the wrong. But I'm not a fan of it. Head straight while looking left. You see a rampart with a wooden ledge and a corpse hanging from it. Oh, yeah. If it's this part, I ran through this area real quick because there's a bunch of shit that spawned. But I assume I've missed it now. You just saw it. My eyes are worse than normal today. They're so smoky. We talking that area down there? Like just right here? Oh, I see it. Okay. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't come over here. Smoky eyes, smoky heart. And then southwest. So it should just be right over here. I don't think that was unreasonable to find. It's just a big area. So I was asking, like, just for the first or second half, because if I ported it up to this one, I wouldn't have found it quick, but I bet I would have found a lot of other cool things in the process. Umami. We'll check our damage on these fingerlings. Okay, the ranged cleave is nice. They are weak enemies, though. Alright, umami obtained.
Well, as war comes.
Wait just a second, kind sir. Just as a base, it has better bonus damage, too. Guard damage negation. It's just a better weapon all around, huh? And it looks sleek as shit. Oh, boy. I don't have any souls. Hold on a second. We can fix that. What's up, Gander? Oh boy. Okay, so we're back in the same position. Smithing stone 3 needed. I bet some of the vendors probably have some. I can just fly around and buy them. Like this dude over here, I didn't chat with him very much.
Unusual to this age.
Yeah, enough talky, more selly. What else you got? I don't know what that is, but that sounds good. I'll buy that. Dude's got 3 of these keys. We'll take those. Yeah, he had some good shit.
Have a safe journey.
How was Star Citizen treating you, Kinder? Not that I was watching. Not that I saw anything. It's not weird to ask.
Always.
Been 2 hours going to a space station. Fun. How's the gameplay? Is it still very simulation-esque?
For now.
Or have they started adding a lot of stuff? We don't care about the sorceress. What is this? Hunter of Bloody Fingers. What are you? That stuff, but it's 100% simulation. Understood. So some Star Wars mods for it? Oh, baby. And then...
Beautiful work, and as such, the heart you brought back. If you should find yourself overcome by hunger for the heart, then seek the decrepit church.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where that is. In fact, killing Big Scarn got me a bunch of dragon powers. Nomadic Merchant. He might got something for my ass. Yeah, those games I've heard a lot of great things about Retsuo, but I've also heard they're buggy messes. At least on launch. I don't know if that changes. Yeah, so there was a... Well, we were calling him Sleepy Scarn, but there was a tremendous dragon. And he just lays there and takes it. Which we've heard the trivia last night that apparently he was supposed to be a huge boss, but his animations caused crashing. Star Citizen is a buggy mess, that I don't doubt. It's a very ambitious game. You know what they say about big ambitions? It's big gloves. Or shoes. I've played in like 4 years. The NPCs still stand on benches.
Trade again.
I'm guessing that kind of stuff is just not prio. We've probably got some big fish to fry. So I'm just jumping from merchant to merchant right now. I wonder if this bitch has anything to say to me. Really, I just enjoy the loading sequences so much.
My apologies for when last we met.
Oh, she's doing better now.
I fainted before I could even thank you.
That Song of Six, I think that's one of the ones you convinced me to buy. Maybe Addie convinced me to buy. We played for a few hours, then realized it was not great and returned it. We needed more time in the kitchen.
And now, though I can scarcely believe it myself, I can move as I please. Not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this. By way of thanks.
I leave the demo yesterday. Maybe it's better now. It's been like a year plus. Prosthesis. Hey, welcome, Robert. Well, through you. Oh, raises dexterity. All right, we'll take that over Stam right now. Yes, please. What else do you have to say to me? Anything?
I'm considering leave with the needle buried in my flesh. I've started to recall.
Seem neat like Total War, but with your imagination? Yeah, no, look cool.
My destiny, it's all thanks to you. My name is Millicent. I pray fate permits us.
I bought Fableton. Haven't heard of that one. It's like Fairy Tale, Manor Lord. Very good for relaxation. Not for Toki. What do you mean not for Toki? I want to try. That's alright. I got enough games anyway. Not that I would ever turn my nose up at more games.
This aged merchant.
And report. Ooh. Are you ever too poor to buy the samurai armor, though? I don't think so. I could look really cool as a samurai. I really liked fishing in old school RuneScape, but I ultimately found it was a really poor way to make money. I seem to recall getting to like 80, 85. And I kept hoping that eventually I would like hit the point where you cash in, you know. But I found that, I think it took like maybe blacksmithing Yeah, and it's still good money. It's just like with 30 blacksmithing, you could make cannonballs. At least, again, when I was playing a while back. Things might have changed. You'd have to look. But the cannonballs sold so well because everyone used the cannons. So it was just like something that was always, yeah. Like you just buy your own shit off the auction house. You didn't even have to farm it. And then fucking craft them into cannonballs. So you'd print more money at level 30 than you would with fishing at 80 plus. It was so demoralizing for me. So I just put down fishing. Main moneymakers farming? Hey man, that's cool. Trying to get me into a RuneScape stream. I don't think so, Kinder. You back off. Alright, we're gonna try and fight with this new whip. Now, we're playing EverQuest right now. We don't have time for RuneScape. I don't even have time for EverQuest. Okay, so already this thing does way less damage. It is faster. Playing EQ, yes. It's a mess. It's a disaster of a game. But it does have some charming bits to it. I already told you I'm not playing an ogre. You're not streaming it? It'd be a very boring stream. Not true. Some people would probably enjoy it. But I think for most people it would be painful. Alright, so this weapon already seems worse than the spear. Either that or this dog is just worse. You thought about wizardry? No, I've never really had interest in wizardry. Okay, let's just try the other weapon, which again might be a little unfair to compare because it's a +7 versus a +4 with the Somber Stones. You thought no one would like... Oh, I see. You're right. No, you're right about that. I just get a feeling. I mean, I wish people would like Final Fantasy XI. I'd stream the shit out of that game every night. But Woogie would be the only one here by the end. I guess all the weapons kind of suck. These monsters are fucking horrific. Play FF14 with Lyra and Vayne and them. I've played a bunch of 14. It just isn't a game that I have that much fun with. No shade, I don't enjoy it that much. Like, I would enjoy playing with Lyra and Vayne. But most of my interaction with them was just Vayne following me around, giving me eggs. I'm buying that damn samurai armor. I don't even give a shit. Take the eggs. I think he gave me like 260 eggs. Yeah, Vayne's got a lot of eggs. He's like a fish. No, they're not symbolic. They're just an easy XP boost. A bit late to the game yesterday. You were going after Radon, the 3 Crystal Sisters, and you were on the lookout for a giant hammer of some sort. Anything new? Well, I'm trying whips now. I've determined I don't have enough health, and I don't have enough damage. So we're looking around. So I now have holy whips, because that could be fun, but I still just don't hit very hard. And I'm a little afraid... Well, I don't know. This kind of goes into all the stats. Yes, I'm not sure. Alright, so this is a little heavier, but does it make me look cool? It probably looks cool with the pants. How are my rolls? Am I still zippy? Am I still medium? Medium load. Banished Knight Helm. I like the Banished Knight Helm, but let's see this helm too. Jesus Christ, this is a rough time for a break. Traveler's Hat. What's this one do? Anything? Sometimes hats do things. Right, like this one. Increases intelligence. Wishing my fellow Quininians a nice holiday weekend. You all got a holiday up there. What? Well, at least I look cool now. That way when I die and get angry, you know, I do so with style. Alright, I could probably run around out here and look for a cave. There should be at least one more in each zone, one would think. Like, I would kind of think there'd be a cave somewhere along here. Nice weeb armor, thank you. I don't have the hat on, though, but I could. It looks better from behind, though. Spent a lot of time looking at my character's backside. It's Victoria Day weekend. And what does that mean? What's Victoria Day about? Oh, the Queen, okay.
Trade again.
What you got for me? Anything? I think I have one of those, but I would take another. Always about the Queen. Long live the Queen. Ah, man, you can only have one of those on, even though I have two. Bummer. But that's alright. They're like Pokemon cards. You gotta collect them all. Yes, there's quite a bit of stuff out here. Whoa. Alright, this looks cool on horseback, though. Well, it's actually kind of accurate. Nice. Now, I am going the wrong way. That's a problem. Just imagine 2 whips now. We don't have to imagine. We could live it. Oh, come on. Come on, there we go. Hell yes, get me off of this horse. Is there any benefit to doing this? Oh, you do get a cool move like that, though. Now, does this buff both of them, I wonder, or just the one? Whip it into good. Shape it up. You know you should. So you have one in your offhand, you get this, like, double whip ability. So that actually seems beneficial. In the other games, you would toss a whip, and it would just be like a one-move attack. Each hand. Yeah, I right hand only. That's okay. But because it's a sacred whip, though... Well, I guess this one's sacred. This one's not sacred. If I made this one also sacred, then it would scale with Dex. Right? That'd be cool. I'd be in for that. Right now, though, I just need to find a spult. A spult that I can farm smithing stones at. Should play Whip It by Diva. Oh my goodness. The same thing happened in one of the other Souls games, and I did play some Diva while whipping things. It was entertaining, but it wasn't that effective. Looks sick, you know you should. Correct that whip. Yeah, that's power. I'm not going to deny, Rose. It is a banger. No disagreement from me here. Well, maybe you've got something for me. Look at that right there. I can actually aim my whips on the horse. I think whip on horseback might be worth it for that alone. The other weapons I have such a hard time with that. Where have all the stones gone? Whips are garbage amongst armored enemies. Well, that's going to be a problem. Is this Ranamont guy armored? He's going to fucking pound my pee hole? I don't know. Maybe there's a mine north of here or something. Maybe we didn't explore up there. Who knows? Yeah, it may be the case, Beef, but I've got this sweet samurai armor, so I find it unlikely that we'll have any issues. Which one do I shoot? It's like a real abs situation all over again. There's a whip, there's a way. I was thinking the same when I cracked that one guy earlier. And then we hit the dog and it did no damage, and I realized how fucked this was. We're in a world of hurt. Flash. Oh, my flasks are so powerful, but I have no health or mana, so it's not like it matters. What with this black pit over here? Oh, it's one of these. I think I already beat this guy, too. Pretty sure we did. No, it would have been on the map if I had. The Imp's seal is in effect. The fuck does that... Oh, maybe up here? Be you an imp? It's all good. We got a bunch of sword seals now we can pop around. There's a sword seal all the way at the beginning of the game. I've been kind of curious what's back there. Give me the holy power. Ooh, maybe the combo move would be good here. You want some more of that? Yeah? A little 1-2? No, we're very over-leveled for this spot. With my magic golden whip shot. Hey, what's up, full blown? Time to install, man. Oh, I'm toast for that. Oh! Thank you, Atsu. We've entered the Whip Arc, which is a place I'm often at. Oh, that was close. He smells the kill. This is installed. I booted up like 2 hours ago and noped out because I don't want to lose 100 hours of my life. That's a lot. That's a lot of life to lose. Scar Sealed. That's funny. That's the other one. I think that's the other token we could have used. Whip is destroying. Yeah, the combo seems pretty good. It seems pretty good. I kind of want to put the combo enhancer on. So that one's probably pretty good. Should we do it? No, Sam. I got tired of getting killed in a single attack over and over again, so we left. I got him down to like 20-ish%, but that was pretty much a perfect run. It is not worth the time, I don't think, until I've gotten some changes. Like, my health is really low, too. This gave me a big boost, if you notice, but prior, I had, like, 20 vigor. So that gave me 5 more, and I put 1 point in. And I know I needed to upgrade it, but I was riding pretty for a while. So what I'm looking for now is another cave to go in to hopefully find some stones. I had some really nice attempts last night, though. Like, the one that we almost got him, I was fucking jumping over his attacks, rolling over the next attack, slashing him in the back. Oh, no. Are you a mine? I need a mine. But yeah, after a couple hours of it, I was just getting hit by arrows and stuff and getting frustrated, so noped out of there. Actually, the first time we noped out of there, I ended up at the triple fucking asshole sisters. That was not a good time. Sark was watching, I kept looking over. Yeah, he was chatty last night. I liked it. Final hits of chains. Wonder how much it enhances them by. Yeah, I know, and I knew they didn't nerf him that much. They may have nerfed him. I'm not denying that that's a possibility. But I made them look easy last time because I had the mace and the leap attacks, and they were weak to that, and I just kind of plowed through them. I was doing that double flail build, so I was getting 2 fucking leap attack hits. That is not on the table anymore. So anyway, yeah, I was hopping from merchants trying to see if I could find a spot maybe to buy some shit. Get some stones. The Wheatmaster. Burner, burner, burn. I'm going to end up playing it. Glad Miker's legacy lives on with the crystal enemies. You know what? Miker's is eternal. The good memes of the channel are eternal. Isn't that right, Cab? I swear I saw some somewhere. I'm just playing around with the whips because I can't find any Somber 5 stones. So we're hard locked on +4 for our Somber weapons. You can skip the merchant hop and steal their belts. No thank you. I found a single stone in Khalid. But yeah, everything in Khalid started to take no damage too, so it's feeling off. Oh, you know what? Shit, dude. Did I open up all these? We just got more. Fuck, where is it? There's an area actually up here too I could not figure out what to do with. We could always check Turtle Pope too. I might get some more spells. Alright. So one of these really sucked. I think I turned them all on. Let me see where this one takes us. Oh, you know what? Fuck this. Sorry. I'm jumping around, but there's vendors at the table too. Huh. There might be one here that sells stones. Because I never cared about the regular stones from the vendor before since I only wanted the somber. Let's just hit up everybody real quick.
I'm off in search of a noble scholar known as the Gold Mask. We may not meet again for some. If there's any ink.
Yeah. You get anything new? Nope. All right. Have a nice journey. Edgy guy's still here. But he will not acknowledge me.
You've received the wisdom of the 2 fingers, have you not? Then I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a Tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing.
Alright, good goals.
You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant.
Oh, hey, this asshole. I guess I just skipped him.
Great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the
Shard
Round
bearers.
Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated.
The 2, I thought.
Lord of Stormvale, General Radahn, who
We're
fought
fighting
the
Radahn
Ring
right now.
to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the volcano manor of Mount Gelmir, Morgoth the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch.
What about the
and
Dung
Lord of
Eater?
Leyndell, and
It's a pretty cool
Renala,
character, just, you know, an asshole.
Queen
Assholes are
of the
so
Full
cool.
Moon. Ruler of Rael, you'll still be after Margaret.
Yeah, so once we kill this one dude, we got 3. Ooh, what was that?
Well, wonderful. Make the journey to the capital.
Hey, shut up, man.
You may be our best, for we art.
We are tarnished.
Potion, what I think it is. Bloody Celadus. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer? Or would you rather hand that potion to me?
Yeah, here we go. Sea Mikers, I can turn him in.
Good. I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Celadus, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion. Despite knowing next to
Perfect.
nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
I feel like we did something good there. Didn't Farmers Insurance just pull out of Florida? Did they? I know next to nothing of them. Just that song. Sorry, I wouldn't want to do insurance in Florida either. Florida's a wild state. Ooh, level 1 stone. Ooh, level 2 stone. What about level 3 stones? Okay. That's something we could use for sure. What are these? Take on appearances. Hello, welcome, Taco. Ooh, okay. Swordstone, good stuff. But I could use a shield, too. Boost rune accuracy. I don't know. Well, I'll get you. Oh, what a cookbook. Give me souls. You can't trust anybody in Elden Ring. Yeah? You think that guy's working with the other guy? Maybe he was the mark and he just wanted to drink. You'll see. Uh-oh.
Have you ever felt the curse?
Wait, is that the Dung Eater? He looks poopy.
Your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all. The revolt
That's
of
him, my
blessing.
king.
Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance.
Is Red, he's a bad guy.
Trust me.
Perhaps we were all red once.
Without peace. Don't spoil my quietude.
Don't let him defile you. Now, Rose, I've never looked up Elden Ring Rule 34, but I have a good feeling we could expect to find some of that
I
there.
asked you not to disturb me.
Aren't we all the Dung Eater? If we keep talking about dung eating, I'm going to play that Hoarders episode. You're going to see it.
Your death and
The
defilement
party
at
ends
bay.
tomorrow, says the Dung Eater.
I asked you not to be thankful that is all that keeps.
As a stone skin? What do they call it? The gray skin? Yeah, I've been going through Game of Thrones again. I've really been enjoying the books. It's been a while since I read them. Like, the last time I actually read them. This time I'm doing the audiobook. Grayscale. There we are, like the dragons. I stand by, I was already bored of the show by, like, season 5. It just got progressively worse. I think I'm more sensitive when things fall off in quality. Like a slight quality loss I find most people can tolerate, but once I've had that hit, I peel off quick. Well, you know the audiobooks? Yeah, they really are.
A pleasure to see you.
What book you're in? I'm still on the first one. I only get maybe 20 minutes a night. I'm there, I think, like 40 hours.
But it's what I must do.
There's so much more information in the books that make it more whole. Let's see, there's 20 hours left. I don't know how long the whole book was. It looks like the book was probably 60 hours, I would guess. We forgot. Yeah, the show we did.
It's all a bit much.
Who's your favorite character? Maybe the Hound. I really liked Robert Baratheon, though, but it's just, you know. I bet this guy's got stones.
Those are the challengers who find them well.
Like Victorian Greyjoy, is that the sister? I can't stand Theon, but the sister's cool. Tyrion's my favorite dude. Yeah, Tyrion's great. Bring me my... It's the breastplate stretcher, isn't it? Ah, man. All right, so he doesn't sell me anything. Ooh, look at all those. Uncle of Theon. Oh, okay, I forgot about him. Okay, we've yet to receive a hug, and I don't plan on it. Don't think he physically shows up until book 6. Are there 6 books? I thought there were 4 or 5. You mean season? Let me see. There's 5. There we go. 5 out of a planned 7. Wow. Game of Thrones, Book 6 release date. Here we go. IGN has a really stupid article. I'm not clicking it. It's to be over 1,500 pages in length. What are you doing? George, what are you doing? Apparently, George R.R. Martin has already written over 1,000 pages so far, as of this year. That's going to be a lot. I wonder if we'll see another, like a show, kind of like how there's the OVA and then there's the regular, like, first release of an anime. I wonder if we'll see something like that for Game of Thrones. You know they'd cash in. I can tell 900 is just food porn. I am so into that, though. We got a whole shelf just for it. I wonder who'll be the first person to die because the book fell on them and killed them. Wonder if we'll ever get a good Game of Thrones game. I mean, personally, I liked the Telltale one, but I know I'm in the minority there, so whatever. We only ever got 1 season. Did I say Game of Thrones? I said Telltale. Dude, I eat Telltale games up. I love them. Game of Thrones probably holds the record for the fastest property got memory hold by everyone at the same time, yeah? Well, that's what happens when you kill it off. You put out some fucking shitty closure and everyone's upset about it.
You again. I don't want any trouble.
By the time the books are done, though, people will be ready. They'll be ready for more. They will accept it again.
Done? Well, be on your way then.
Put down the book for a long while because they had 100-course dinner at a wedding, and I feared the next 100 pages would be food descriptions. I don't know. I never had that issue personally. I know it's a common thing people say, though. Ruin Overlook. I don't know. Was this a mine? I just want to go to a mine. Good Game of Thrones RPG. There could be one in the setting. No, Bemnark. He only ever wrote up to book 5. There's still 2 books that he hasn't written. So he's been working on this 6th book for fucking over, what, a decade now? About a decade? But at this point, everyone's already done with it. Catacombs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where to find stones. If anyone has a suggestion, let me know. I could just go die a bunch. That would be a thing. I could run around out in this shithole again. But will. What's going to happen, Atsu, is he is going to die before he finishes it. There's no doubt. It's not to be mean. You want to mine? Yes, please. That's not to be mean, but he will probably pass, and then Brandon Sanderson will come up and finish it. He will. That's Brandon the Closer Sanderson. Would you like it versus others not like it? Why? Because I liked Game of Thrones a lot. Like, at that point, I had watched the show a whole shitload of times. It was still kind of in its prime. I had just read through the books, and I wanted more content. But, you know, Telltale always has really, really good dialogue options. So there's lots of really brutal stuff. It was all right. Yeah, and there were fun characters. Was that the one with Asher in it, I think? But Telly spot at the very top in the lake area. Okay. Let's see. You mean up here? Like up in this area? Just go here? To this exact one? That one? Okay. And for Wolf Among Us 2? Wolf Among Us 1 was just a great game. I don't know if it needs a sequel. You could just... I don't know. I always get worried with sequels, man. Like, what are they going to open up? How are they going to change it and take... Like, it's already so good. Or at least it was when it came out. God, I haven't even been down below. I wonder, did I miss a bunch? It's actually Latin. Makes sense. I wonder, though, I've cleared through this already. I killed the salamander. Is there going to be more stones for me here? Yes. I rode up and then I stopped at the top. Boop. I think I did a pretty good job of clearing out, too. They released a Game of Thrones RPG. It's 73% positive on Steam. I'm of the opinion that's around 40% higher than it should be. Damn. Top of Mines will give somber 5s. Okay. And I'm also looking for, like, regular stones at this point, too. What's up, K-Bob? Love to see a third Batman Telltale game, but at the same time, I bet the creativity team wouldn't behind it. We'll see. Like I said, I'm not into Batman, so I didn't play those, but Telltale is back. At least to some degree. I bought a Telltale Expanse game, because I liked the Expanse, and hopefully fucking Telltale did a good job with it. Shit, yeah, we could go underground, too. I forgot that was a thing. We stepped down there, and I haven't been back since. I bet underground there's probably gems, right? Or stones. Oh boy. This is the one thing I found, or did this just pop? Yeah, maybe we'll try that then, if I can't find anything quickly up here. There's some mine caves you can clear and turn into the merchant at Round Table to buy smithing stone. Turn into... I turned in one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe tool chest. I don't exactly remember. I've got a second... Is it like the twins? Bell bearing, that's it. Yeah, I turned in one of those. I don't think I've found any others yet. I just haven't been finding mines. Ooh, the Perfumer's Ruins. We did do this one already. Bell is a character that does not appear in Season 1. May disappoint potential new viewers. Yeah, it's generally how the Telltale games work, though, Rain. Not Rain. Nab. See how dirty that felt, Sam, when I called you by your actual name and not Sam? Hey, welcome, old school. Doing the specific build? Sorta. Look, it's a faith-based build. We got a whip for now. But I just switched over from spear, because the spears weren't doing a lot of damage. Anyway, Nab, there was... Like, the Game of Thrones game, they had a few new characters. Generally, they'd run parallel to the main story, though, and you would just take part in big events, which I thought was cool. It was like another angle. Imagine knowing real names. Well, Marshmallow Owl decided to change her name. But I'm pretty sure we called her Sam before anyway, so... I guess it's expected the whip's not going to do as much damage because it's a lot spammier. I mean, I can call you by your real life name if you want to, Taco. It's like 128 per hit. It's not great. Keep looking for holes in mountainsides. That's what I've been doing for most of the stream, honestly. So I've managed to miss them. Oh yeah, we take more damage now, too. Fuck me. That's not a special move that I wanted to use. Our government names. Jesus. No, he's not named Bernard. I really wanted to see how much damage this enchant actually does, because it seems to be none. I would think with as much faith as we have, it wouldn't suck so much ass. Ooh, that's a cool move. So if I hold it down, I get to stab through them with a second hit. Now I know why we left this zone. Does George Michaels have a lot of faith? Did he do Gotta Have Faith? Is that where this is coming from, J Tuesday? You gotta have faith. Oh shit, today I learned. So I guess if we want to kill these guys, doing the whip combo ain't bad. Gotta get those twin snakes out. Then I put the combo rune on, too. Final, okay, alright. They're pretty brutal. Yeah, we're also over-leveled for a lot of places, too. I feel like I should be hitting harder than I am. I'm used to using spear, though. I'm used to using one-trick, no-combo weapons. So it's kind of fucking with me. And these things are so goddamn slow. Would you fuck off, you fucking piss brain? It is I who will be the piss brain. Put on monster weakness, okay. Well, maybe it's good that main hand has it and offhand doesn't, then you get a little bit of both. Either that you're wearing samurai armor but using whips. Well? Are you jealous of my Riz? Is that what's going on? So slow. I hate that whips don't have bleed. We don't all get what we want, beef. Alright, so his big leaping attack is faster than his regular swing attack, which is fucking insane. We're totally stuck here. I hate this fucking man so much. It's so goddamn slow, I can't dodge it! He's so slow! Just hit him and kill him. Oh, it's miserable. Some whips have bleed. Neither of these do, apparently. What do we got? Ubisoft will be proud. I thought about making that joke, but I didn't want to... Yeah, the Ubisoft thing's a hot topic. We keep our hands off of it. What's up, Afro? Wait, Afro, were you here tonight? I think you were here earlier. You were! I knew it! I take that hello back. Barely doing anything. I know, it's annoying. The spear wasn't either. Like, that combo is just below the spear's damage. I could put the spear back on and we could just test it out. I got both of these. Now, they're both faith spears. The tree press. Tree spear? Maybe I have to dual wield it, too. 245. So they hit for almost the same. Yeah, I'm not paying attention at all now. Damn, you're like right there, Rose. Alright, let me just try maybe two-handed it. Well, once more people get their sock, then I don't have to worry about it because more people can E-spin. That's important for me. I did 300 for the follow-up. Now, another thing is, I think it depends where you hit them with the whip. Twitch reset my watch streak? That sucks. Yeah, it's done that to a couple people, and it's real dumb. Yes, you did pop in both nights because I talked to you. You're lowering the sock price? Fuck no. What you should do, Fed, is you should send an exceptionally angry message to Twitch. Which ruined my watch streak, too. It happens to everyone eventually. Or it will. Because for some reason, even if you're here, it just doesn't count it. It just disappears. I wish I knew why. Ex bozos about it. I mean, in theory, I get quicker customer support. You get, like, fast partner support. I even dodged and he still hit me. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, so one-handed whip's about the same as two. It's very slightly less. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead because it's so fucking slow. Fuck you. Long shaft axe. That's what I should be using. We use the holy axe. Alright, we just stop dicking around. We jump right to the fucking finish. What are these? Flails? Morning stars? That's a faith one. Scale sword? Maybe we should have been looking at some of these weapons. It does look cool. I've not looked at, like, any of the weapons we've gotten. Hey, welcome, Sea Dog. Okay, so this is actually a faith dagger, too. Should we try it? Dude, why the fuck not? That's kind of cool. What else you got? It's gotta be useless in this game. Just depends. It attacks fast. So you can attack quick and roll. Slash and roll. It's unleveled. What's up, Jazz? I don't have any other faith daggers to offhand, but I'm not sure how good offhanding is anyway. Acquire meth. Little Fallout break. You watching or playing? I don't want your broken dagger, Taco. Get it out of here. It takes 5 minutes to register a watch streak, and if you can check live to see if it's incremented the day, very sorry it borked you. Oh no! So if you come in and talk for a minute or two, you lose a watch streak. I'm guessing it's not event driven. There's just like a timer. It's like a tick maybe. No big deal. I don't like it. This is why I don't like this stupid fucking crap that they put it in force on us. Like at least you couldn't turn it off before. Because yeah, like it can be cool. But also, it can be upsetting because people get invested in something and then it's half-ass implemented like Twitch does with everything. The dagger is not good. As a look-see, I have a feeling they don't update it, you know, every second. I mean, you'd think there would be like an on-stream of join event or something. It never counts when I'm on mobile? What? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Maggie. Yes, the dagger is useless, as it turns out. Unless you're gonna fuck something up. Oh, actually, hold on. That's like a multi-hit. Look at... Never mind, the dagger's fucking sick. What the fuck? Doesn't count on mobile ever? That's stupid. Stupid. Love daggers in this game? Really? I have a 150. Well, no one has a 150. That's impossible, Nasacrim. No one's ever done that before until next week. So what do we put in our offhand, then? I guess I could make another dagger faith-based. What does this do? Dude, you can give him the fucking turkey carver with these.
Greetings.
This is just regular smithing stones, which I also don't have many of. This one's interesting because it's innately faith. But yes, I don't have anything to upgrade them further with, so we're boned. All roads end with being boned. To some's displeasure and others' great pleasure. Now this guy we could use. Oh, that's a fatty roll.
Something.
And he takes somber. Oh yeah, look at those rolls. I ain't seen anything like that since Thanksgiving. Wow, it takes 40 strength. That means I need 20 strength to use it two-handed, right? No. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's off. It's too big for me. This is an interesting weapon. I like this. Allows you to circle around lock-on targets. I think it'd be a very different gameplay style. Cleared an entire area with that greatsword. It was awesome. Like, it looks like it's going to hit hard as fuck. What do you got? Sacred Blade or Sacred Order? Can I see what those do? So these are just going to make it worse on one scaling. Using the speedrun to get through murky terrain. I could see that. Blood etched. So I could put blood loss on it if I wanted, or frost. I don't know what these do, and I'm kind of terrified. It has nothing right now. Oh no, it has quick. That's right. Storm Stomp's not what it has. It has nothing. Yes. And all of these things just serve to make it worse because they ruin its other scaling. So by itself, it's already good. Well, I mean, good is it's a questionable term. But I kind of dig that. And the step could be cool. It doesn't cost a lot of mana. Either way, I don't have stones, but I do have an idea of where we can get some now. We could try to finish that shitty dungeon, but I was getting my fucking my peas canned. We did not do these trees, though. I think this was a thing. And then shouldn't I be able to go down below subterranean? There it is. Yeah, I never did this area, and I bet there's stones down here. I bet this is why I've struggled with these things all game. Because I did not clear these out. Alright, so because this weapon's not upgraded, I am still going to stick with my whip. Don't tempt me with hooked claws. Or holy claws. They could be cool, too. I'm so tempted to do so many things now. The whole world has just opened up. It's my oyster. No horse. Gotcha. Noted. Oh, yeah. Okay. These green plants, never mind. I thought these were the ores. False. Hey, welcome, Ghost. Oh, now I can use my horse. Wasn't that convenient? You can ride your horse down here. Thank you for the insight. I appreciate that. Say, what's over here? Ah, yes, Mage Maroon. Mage, I finished that quest that you fucked up the other day. We saw the end. Ah, you can ride your horse down here. I'm glad. Good to know. Thank you, Feta. That's great. We got a cool reward, too. It was like a permanent dex thing. I just feel like this should have bleed on it. Maybe I could have switched it to bleed, but that wouldn't work with the faith shit. So let me see. It's got 96 per hit there. Although it does seem like when you hit them at max range, maybe it does more. Oh, first hit does more. This is your Wonder Woman now. Oh, no. I hadn't considered my magical-looking lasso. It's a faith weapon. Can you ride your horse down here? Oh, man, I'm so happy to hear that. I was really worried I couldn't. I just want to get a good comparison on before and after on the buff. Oh, yeah. Oh, it did increase it. Okay, so without the faith, it does 87. With the faith, it is 96. Is 9 damage worth it? When I could probably just spec out a faith and go pure in dex and have it hit harder. Is it worth having a bunch of points in some fucking crappy stat I don't even use? Well, I'll tell you what, I'm never using the combos. Let's get out of that. Maybe we'll try the jump attacks. Good news, Ghost. That's not actually my hair. It's part of the helmet. Otherwise, I would be concerned. Can't really split. You're kind of going to go all in on one type of stat. Well, I'd like to make it all faith. Surely there's some kind of faith dex weapon. Capes. Is that like a game or something that's coming out, Retsuo? Fearless. Which gonna suck in general, to be honest. Don't break my heart. Why are you gonna break my heart? Why are you gonna say things like that? I don't care if they're true. That move's not bad. That move's comparable to the spear. I'm sure there is. The boss soul that dropped off of Margaret, I believe, turned into a weird fist flame cannon thing. It's like the dragon's head. Okay, the leap attack is not bad. An axe or a big-ass sword. I do have one big-ass sword. What about a hammer? Is there a faith hammer? At least then I could stun the shit out of stuff. It's just such little damage. You know what, though? The weapon should already be scaling off Faith. So maybe that's the problem, because I've converted into the Faith thingy. Let's wait and see. It could be that once I get a couple more stones on it, it's at least reasonable damage. Until then, I think we have to leverage the jump rune. He's over here blowing fucking bubbles and shit. You're also whipping rocks. Well, that's true. But I've whipped a lot of different things, and it's been shitty every time. But yes, no, that's worth noting. That one was 173. I like that. I believe the whipping boy is the one who gets whipped, Ghost. On this scenario, I'm on the other side of that. What I do like is how zippy the attack is. So there is A+. Like, rolling and whipping is quick. I guess we're supposed to have good range, too. And spear was just as good. Wish I had, like, another holy move I could put on it. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I just need to be more combo-oriented. I'm used to having the overpowered weapons that chunk. The range isn't bad. All right, we're getting a little practice in. Starship Troopers is a great whipping scene. Yeah, when Gary Busey's son gets killed. Who I thought was Gary Busey, but kind of freaked out because he just looked much younger than he should have. Then I realized. It all came together. Alright, well, that's a smithing stone. The point of coming down here was to find many smithing stones. Preferably level 3. Yeah, it was. I mean, Gary Busey's in a lot of great movies. Point Break, Predator 2. Well, Predator 2 is not great, but it's a fun movie. Someone was shit-talking Predator 2 the other day. I forget which one of you it was, but you broke my heart. Yeah, it's true, Surf. They do not move quick. There's a Smith 4. All right, we need 3. If the whip is to be trusted. No one ever talked about his part in the movie? Yeah, he's like the buddy cop with Keanu Reeves. Predator 1's so good. Do people not like Predator 2? I mean, people as a whole, I don't think mind it. But somebody was talking smack the other day. Because we got the Predator 2 game. It's not as good as the first. You know what, Vane? It's... What the fuck is wrong with it? There's nothing wrong with it. The only thing that sucks is it's Vane's Secret of Evermore problem, okay? The first Predator's perfect. It's a perfect film. It's got it all. It's got a great cast, great one-liners. It's perfect for the era. The pacing's great. And then Predator 2 is like, it's just different. Oh, I don't like this. What's that? Stone 4. Fuck the Predator. They literally just tried to make Predator over again and cash in. But it had none of the charm, in my opinion. Other than maybe like that cool samurai standoff scene that was supposed to be the same scene as Billy's. Remember, that's what we do now. Just make the same movies over and over again. It was okay. I didn't hate watching it. But it was also very clear what it was. I'm a sucker for things in that universe. Although even I have my limits. Alien vs. Predator 2 was definitely hot garbage. That one was real stupid. Did a Predator in ancient Japan, Samurai vs. Predator, instant mega hit? That probably exists somewhere. I.e. in one of the comics. No hidden path ahead. You guys just put signs everywhere? Try right. Yeah, that's how I feel about it too, Young. I'll watch the first one. The second one's not good at all. Geth waves the flag for AV2. The game being great. The game's good. Yeah. Well, from what I know of them. A Dark Lord with a triple. Oh boy, crab eggs. Now that's a silly question, Peepo. Love this underground area so much. Screenshots of it have been my desktop background. No shit. It is cool. Like this shit up here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wasn't the most recent Predator movie set in an old-timey America with Native American protagonists? Yeah. Yeah. I did not care for it. I won't say too much because I don't want to spoil it for 2B, but I did not like it. I worked on Prey, but I also really enjoyed the movie. What, you worked on it? What did you do? Worked on? Oh shit, there's spirit animals. Oh, and there's those cool archers that I hate so much. An art? Really? That's cool. Have you done other movies as well? Wasn't Pratt the one? Prey, yes. Yeah, I believe that's why he was mentioned in that. Working film, TV, that's awesome. What else have you done? Unless you don't feel comfortable saying. Or have been in. I shouldn't say done, they're huge productions. The quest for stones has not been going well. Are both the reason Ghostbusters, Prey, Last of Us? Oh, Last of Us TV show? I enjoyed the show. It felt like I was like right there playing the game again. Like we actually, me and Mangs had to go compare the beginning of the game to the show. Because the one sequence when they were in the truck was so spot on. Azkicker, what the hell are you doing here so early? Any room forming methods discovered? I mean, killing things and Khalid. So that's kind of miserable. Yeah, this is weird. I don't like seeing ads this early. Can you come back in like an hour or two? It's freaking me the fuck out. Yeah, I liked it a lot, 2B. I was a little worried because I wasn't sure how I felt about Ellie's actor, since she looks very different than the character and everybody else looks pretty close. It's just kind of like a weird thing in my head. However, the actor did such a good job. So I just totally forgot about that. Like, to me, she was more Ellie than Ellie was in the game. Oh, Addy, have a great night, man. Rest up, buddy. And shot the in-hospital scene at my old university? That's awesome. More items that I don't know what they are. Yeah, definitely 2B. She did such a good job. Love this Castlevania 64 version you're playing. Thank you, Hunter. Yeah, we're trying out the whip for a little bit because the spear also kind of sucked. Oh, yeah. She's Mormont's daughter. Yeah, the heir to Bear Island. I didn't even realize that, dude. Just surreal to actually see landmarks through a city and something. I totally get that, Young, because I watch a lot of M. Night Shyamalan movies. Well, as much as I watch anything, because I think they're hilarious. And M. Night lives like 30 minutes from me. He's in, like, the rich part of the area. So there's, like, all the normal areas, and then there's this, like, this rich area, the main line, where, like, people, I guess, that work in Philly but live outside of the city all go. But he has this place called Ravenwood Estate. That's his fucking... I don't know what to call it. Not just his house, but the lands around the house, too. Anyway, the reason I wanted to point that out, though, because you made the comment about seeing things in your area, the 30th Street Station, I think that's what it's called, in Philadelphia, like the main train terminal, which I've been to quite a few times, is in, like, I don't know, a quarter of his movies. Like, and anytime you see a train, too, it's always one of the fucking Amtrak trains that goes through Philly. I don't know if this guy's gonna be a friend or foe. He looks like he could be a friend. Oh, he's dead. That is not a dog. Should do a movie then where the twist is people from Philly not being literal fucking animals. It could be like a post-apocalyptic movie feta where everyone's just insane. But then the twist is really just Philly. Of his best works? Unbreakable, definitely. The trilogy was good too, but Unbreakable itself is phenomenal. I really like Signs, although I'm in a minority there, I know. It's an episode of Futurama. Are they actually in Philly or are they in a different city? Tell the zombies know how to throw batteries. No, leave Santa alone. Really enjoyed Knock at the Cabin. I enjoy a bunch of his movies. I don't think they're good movies. Like, they're not cinematic masterpieces, I guess I should say. But they're good in the sense that they're entertaining. The cornfield scene gives me chills. There's so many good lead-up scenes. It's just, unfortunately, the ending is kind of poo-poo. Bryce thinks he's in the future because they are roving gangs and Mad Max, but he's just in LA. I guess LA fits, too. It's a cinematic masterpiece until the end, yeah. The end is rough, but it's still, like, it's cool in its own way. Like, they tie in, his wife's dying words. Like she was seeing the future when she was fucking split in half on that tree. Back to his token whip bill, you know it. Well, I was using the spear, but it just... Where we're at in the game right now, none of my weapons do enough damage. I was trying different things. I don't know, Ghost. The Happening's a real rough movie. Marky Mark or not. It is funny, like that scene where the people lay down in front of the lawnmower and it just rolls over them. That's fucking hilarious. As sick and twisted as it is. That's why we're here, as we're trying to upgrade the damn weapons. I don't have any stones. Plants aren't scary. No. You remember the one scene, too, in that one where they're, like, at that little cabin with the lady, and they're standing outside, and they realize they're in a group, and they're, like, terrified, and they look up, and they're like... And there's just the picture of the wind blowing in the trees. You don't have the stones to play this game. It's definitely a hate watch movie, Young. Yeah, maybe hate watch is a lot. Hate watch is what I did to the Resident Evil TV series, which I made sure not to do on Netflix. What's harder, Tome Madness Roguelike or Elden Ring highest difficulty? I have no idea. No clue. I've never played a Tome above normal. Like, I play on permadeath, but playing on extra difficulty wasn't needed. Then once I beat the game, I just felt good, and I was done. Tome's so fucking hard. Yeah, even on normal. But once you learn to play the game, it's not so bad. That's why you need the higher difficulties. But the learning was the fun part. Get a trinket from the zone. I'm sure there's all kinds of goodies out here. There's also wild hogs. I don't know. I need to find stones somewhere. I knew this was an underground zone, so I was kind of hoping we'd get some, but we didn't get any that we need. Yeah, I know, but there's no mines that I can find that I haven't been to. We spent like an hour and a half, 2 hours looking for mines. I got led to a few, but I'd already been to them, so they're empty. I checked all the vendors are out. See, look, there's a smithing stone 3. I think that's actually the exact one I need, but I need a couple of them. Wait a minute, what's that? Off in the distance! Fatafist with a $366 donation. Once more to the bit mines of Moria. Thank you very much, Fata, for the 366, man. I appreciate that. Old was really funny, too. It was. That's why I like his movies. They're funny. Fucking mid-sized sedan, right? Dude, they killed mid-sized sedan. Didn't they call him... Maybe I was calling him something else because I couldn't remember his name. If it wasn't me, someone on the show definitely was. Or vice versa. It's such a stupid name. But, like, man, the movie was so inconsistent with how quickly people age. Like, sometimes it would just happen real fast. I think the dad kept saying something else. Rip that bug, man. He deserved it. Look, there's another 2 smithing stones, as Fatafist pops the fucking bit mines, and the smithing stones begin to flow. I'm Elden. Uh-oh. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, Rose. I mean, I guess you could argue that, like, some people are really resistant. But even then, if some people get turned instantly, it doesn't even have time to take hold. And the explanations tend to be kind of nebulous, too. Oh, boy. This guy's just taking me through the ringer, man. I killed him once. Oh, no! Boobs! Not like this. Yes, Mystical Heartache is Rose Shark. I'll just let that ghost get crabbed on. From different enemies. Yeah, maybe. It would make sense. Because it would sure suck if you could run out of all of your all of your coin, or all of your upgrade tokens. Especially with these regular ones, because you burn through them so fast. I've upgraded like 2 weapons and I have none. We're God knows how many days into this. Yeah, but I don't know where to get the bell bearings. Someone said they're from mines. I've gotten 1 from a mine. Maybe I have more? I guess I could go back after this so we could see. Perhaps I've gotten 1 or 2 more. You know, I'm just trapped in a shit sandwich, that's all. Here we go. This is a new vendor. Brother!
Oh, a customer.
Oh, man's got fire. Ah, jeez. Never really liked this area. This is my first time here, really. I'm not sure if I like it yet or not. I'm a little frustrated because I think we're over leveled, but I just can't be fucked to kill anything. Bell bearings 3 and 4 are in a cave near Lydell. Next question. Where's Lydell? I think they're boss drops. Oh. Why, I definitely have a shitty boss we can go fight at some point. What's up, Chili Pep? Atlas Plateau. So I don't think we've even been there yet. I think that's the thing that's at the top of the Harpy Mine.
Hello again, good customer.
Alright, that. Oh, so these are for respecking. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to buy that.
Goodbye. Till next time.
Right now I need Smith 3 for these. I need Somber 5. Looks like fall. Like northeast fall.
Hello again, good customer.
I like the merchant. I just can't believe people kill them. Bunch of sick fucks. More cookbooks. Let them cook! I don't know how important those are. How about a little soap? You never know who's gonna need soap. Alright, we've been playing for over 3 hours without taking a break. I'm getting a little sweaty. I'm getting thirsty. Let me use this primed opportunity to step away, as please keep the crew in line while I'm gone. Survives Mountaintops of the Giants. Alright, I'll try to keep that in mind. Right now I think I'm focused on the whips, though, to see if they can be any good. Because I like whips. Anyway, give me a second. I'll be back in just a second. Alright, we're sort of back. I went to mix my drink and powder may have spilled all over the desk. And now we're trying to shake it up in the bottles and close all the way. Hey, thank you, Az. Oh yeah, like half of it got in there. Oh well, fuck it. Hey, thank you, Ghost. Thank you, Wonka. The hell were we doing? So I didn't mind exploring around here a little bit more. We've been finding some things. I've got a couple stones. I'm a little worried that I'm going to use the whip and then immediately find a different weapon I want to upgrade. So maybe it would be better just to go unlock some of those vendors. Smithing stone 4. Yeah, I mean, we're getting a bunch down here. Oh boy, that guy looks like trouble. T-Rebel. Furl Calling Finger Remedy. Can't remember if we've been here or not. It looks like... Oh, now it does kind of look like we've been here. Yeah, it is easy to get lost. Yo, Rune coming in with the 6 years of love and support. Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate it. Welcome back aboard and enjoy them. Hope you're kicking ass tonight. Treasure sighted. Locked on target. Oh, what the fuck is this? Alright, let's get into this bucket of mistakes. Why not? I kind of don't like these portals, because they just make me lose track of where I am in the game. I guess this particular one did not really do a whole lot, though. It's like just a quick way to go back and forth or something. Never mind, portal's pretty sweet. Wow, 180 on that fast. Die, rat. You attacked my pet rat! Now you're gonna pay the price. What's that I hear? Must have been the wind. Hey, Fenris, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hopefully you guys are doing swell. No, get back here, you dumb motherfucker. I'm gonna die chasing... I am actually dead chasing this guy. I'm gonna be so pissed. So fucking pissed. Like 500,000 fuckbag mobs just came out of nowhere and started ejaculating all over me. Fucking hell. What's up, Pathy? They locked me in space and uploaded me to the mainframe to mine crypto. Oh, sucks to suck. Anytime these stupid archers are here is always a pain in the ass. They cannot miss their attacks. See? Sprinting, just leapt up here, immediately hit. I truly hate them. They don't give shit for souls either. They're just a huge pain in the dick. Sliver. That's a lot of meat. There must be an NPC who's going to want this meat. And watching shows that get negatively received, they always end up not being as bad as people make them out to be. So you're experiencing expectations. Right? People go into these shows expecting some hot new thing, and then when it's lukewarm, they're like, oh, well, that fucking sucked. But you go into it and say, wow, this show's going to be awful. It's got terrible reviews. And lo and behold, it is not Superman 64. Expectations are an incredible thing. We can truly never be disappointed if we do not have expectation. Fuck you. What'd I get? Oh, is that just health potions? Expectation. I hope to get a new Art of War. Reality. It refilled my potions. Fuck it. Yeah, that's my goal too, usually, Ghosty. Just expect things to be mediocre, and you'll live a pretty happy life. You can always pursue the best still. But now there is S2 season 2 of Rings of Power coming out, and I'm looking forward to it. So what's going to happen? Did you like the first one? I didn't watch the first one at all. I didn't really have any interest. That one was weird because people liked it and then people hated it real fast. And then I thought people liked it again later on, but the haters got scared off. Maybe the problem is just considering it as people. Because people move as a herd. Someone starts hating on it and a bunch of people come out of the woodwork. Them's fighting herds. Fighting nerds? They do move in herds. My God. I'm always down for a Jurassic Park reference. I didn't hate it. There we go. First one was fine, had good effects. I don't care if it's not lore accurate. Okay. That's probably how the Wheel of Time show was for a lot of people, too. I could not. I couldn't make it through the first episode, but I've heard quite a few people actually like it. So fuck me, I guess. Liar ahead. Are you? That's probably usually put there when somebody says secret wall ahead. Should probably watch Wheel of Time now? Yeah, maybe you'll like it, man. Especially if you're on like a fantasy kick. I think if you've read the books, it's really rough. Because we've been like marinating on these characters. And how rich the world is and how, I don't know. There's a lot there. There's a lot to stew on. For decades. And then they make a show and in one foul swoop drastically change a number of very important characters. Or expedite their processes. You're my only fantasy? That's good. Would you call me your Final Fantasy? Please. Oh, baby. Don't go. Well, I figured Ghost. That's why I used it. It's getting steamy in here. Maybe we should open a window or something. Can you imagine making a game, calling it Final Fantasy, then making a second one? That's crazy. Well, you know, it was supposed to be the last one. I guess the only one. But here we are. Is that it? I remember there being a big giant to fight somewhere down here. In fact, the fuck is all this shit? What the hell did I miss? I have no idea how we're gonna get up here. I think this is probably... No? Yes, there are a number of things here. I feel scared and confused, but let's move on. Take a look, see what's up here. I get the feeling this is the way out. Clarifying Horn Charm. Huh, okay. And what the fuck is that? Is it a charm? Yes, it is. Raises focus. Which does what exactly? Faith, intelligence, arcane... Nope, focus is not a listed stat. Wait a minute, what's back here? A whole shitload of fuck, never mind. I really wanted to look underneath there, okay. Every goddamn time. I always have to check. Good morning to... Well, good morning to you too, Andre, a.k.a. Sisu. Another one. Alright, well, we in Khalid now. I wonder if this is a spot of Khalid that I could not have gotten into before, though. I don't think it is. Maybe it is. I'm pretty sure we ran past this earlier. It's got some mines. I have found one, and it was horrific so far. It was the one with the trio in it, which we could go back and try, but let me upgrade my shitty whip first. Honestly, I should probably try running around out here. There might be spots that I couldn't get to. As I'm not going back yet. Saddle yourself. You're never going to take me back to prison. Hey, hey, welcome, you hacks. Welcome to the Holy Whip section of the stream. Live in from the office. You actually should check out the new channel on Discord. We are talking smoked brats and smoked chicken. And soon to be smoked burgers, too. There's going to be a lot of smoking going on. The friggin' smoked brats are like the most delicious thing I've ever eaten, and they were so cheap. This is where we use our range. I can't hurt this mob. The stupid piece of shit. You just keep stamping. Oh, you can't make it there, huh? I don't like what he's doing. Holy fuck, we whipped him down. He broke his legs! Get in there and whip the grundle. Whip his ball sack. This is quite literal CBT. I know head's the counterpoint, and did you see where his face fell? Into the fucking mountain like a piece of shit. As soon as I jumped on him and I didn't fall, I knew I was done for. I knew it. Whip should have bonus grundle damage. I feel like every whip should have bleed, too. Like, please. It's almost enough to make me want to rework it out of faith and just to be a bleed whip, but that kind of defeats the purpose. What the hell is that? That looked kind of neat. That's a bleed shield. Is there a faith shield? I mean, I can use it, right? Oh, yeah. But I will not. I shan't. The idea here was to use faith with this stuff. But I've kind of fallen off there. Yeah, how'd that work out for him, Ghost? Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Another one of these dickholes. Yeah. Yes, the trio is something we have to fight, and it seems miserable, so I ain't fucking with it yet. Assumed you went home feeling pleased. Ugh! Yeah, maybe you were disappointed. Yeah, that fucking pussy Poseidon didn't show up. Again. This part sucks. I'm just gonna whip the hell out of his feet. Why won't you stun? Look how much damage I'm doing with my great whip. I can't believe I even stunned him yet. There it is. All right. I'm not even sure that this has a repost move. Nah, see, it doesn't even have a repost move. It's the whip. It's the biggest, most useless piece of shit in all the lands. It is horse the head of Senate. Well, that's no worse than that one dictator that made his dog the head of his army. Yeah, well, the whip's just terrible in general, man. I've yet to find anything the whip's actually good against. Let me put it that way. But I'm trapped here forever. And the whip's not bad because it is zippy, it's got range. It's got an okay moveset. But the damage is not there. If I dual-wield whips and they're both upgraded, I bet they're pretty reasonable. It's got a nice whip combo. It's like a fucking twin snakes attack. Some real Metal Gear Solid shit. It was okay against other players. Well, there we go. We found the one purpose. Hey, great. I got the Golem Great Bow. Well, some people need a lunatic running their army, Sisu. Villain Iron Man 2. I didn't see that one. Oh, was he the one with the electric whip? I was kind of thinking the same, Retsu. I'm not going to lie, but I've talked about Game of Thrones too much tonight, so I didn't want to make another reference. But thank you for making it. Saving me from another rabbit hole. Alright, cool. I hope this wasn't a waste of time. Oh, what was that? What do I see? It's just the sign. It's just a sign. I saw the sign. Kind sir, might we interact? Wait, what is this? Summon this adversary. Knight of Great Jar, sure. Yeah, sorta, you act. And she took advantage of that? And, like, used him, but then, of course, he's a fucking psychopath, and... God damn, that's such a great movie. I always think about that one line where the Emperor talks to his dad before he kills him. It's like, I remember one time you listed all of the attributes of what made a great man. And he goes through them all and he's like, but I never had any of those. I did have cunning. Kyle. Whatever the fuck he said. Yeah, alright, so we're not going to be doing this. I would like to get my souls back, but that's looking unreasonable now. Fucking running past these shit archers. Yep, nope, no thanks. No, thank you. What the fuck? Oh, it's a sloth. And me without a weapon to kill it with. Oh yeah, that was great. What a fun game. Oh no, ah, jeez. Play dead, play dead! Play dead! So what was so stupid about that is the bear jumped and he just floated in the air, stuck on the wall over top of me. And then the horse was gone. Oh, boy. That was super rude. Well, there was a neat-looking item back there, at least. Not this time, fuck bear. Ah! You bitch! This goddamn butter hooves. Yo, is up Vortex? Aw, jeez, it spawned me in the wrong spot. Anyway, where the hell was I? Down here, I think? No, this one. It makes it look like I should be able to run up. Oh, this goes to the canyons, so maybe we don't even connect over there. Yeah, it seems to be the case. Okay. Well, we'll just loot this item, hopefully. Then make like a tree and get the fuck out of here. Nice. Alright, well, we got it. There's that. There's another spot that I remember being stuck at and not being able to figure out at the teleport area, too, where there's the 3 spots that you can teleport. Well, you know what, though? It doesn't have to be meats you hacked. Like, smoked meats seem great to me. You can smoke cheeses, you can smoke fruits, you can smoke vegetables. You could smoke fake meats. But yes, I do smell like applewood right now. Fresh from the fire. If you wanted to, you could probably put weed in your smoker. I guess that's a good idea. I said that was a good idea. It's an idea. I don't know if it's a good one. Alright, which one of these was I stuck at? I love to smoke my weed. Yeah, I suspect you're not alone in that. Right. Oh, wow, I didn't even open this one? No shit. Imbued. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, there's something entirely different we can use. I was gonna say, I thought I opened them all up. One of these takes me to an area I could not figure out where I was going to. This is the one. Here it is. Yeah, this spot. Yeah, we dropped down and we lost like 30,000 souls here. 20,000 maybe. And then I couldn't even figure out where it wanted us to go. There's these terrible monsters. This game's too fucking huge. There's a lot to do with it, that's for sure. These guys seem much less shitty now, too. I'm sure I don't, Hunter, but I am. What I was more curious about was I couldn't figure out where the hell I was supposed to go. Like, there was no spot here. I could tell it was late game because I got conned into losing my souls. But, you know what? That's how open games work. Yeah, I recall this guy being very shitty, and my health has not changed much. So we're just gonna work the shaft. And then I'll get all the time I need to seek around down there. Was it this game or another one where there was a mimic that smokes you and sends you somewhere else? I thought it was this one, but I would have thought we could have found it by now. It is this one. I guess I just somehow missed it. Because I thought it was pretty early on. Does it take you to Khalid? Or does it take you somewhere else? It was Khalid, right? No? It does, yeah. So I did miss it somehow. That stinks. Alright, come out from there and just accept your defeat. Do you want to know where it is? I don't think so. We'll probably just stumble upon it at some point. Burn in righteous fire. Jumper, no balls. I mean, I'm gonna die here. I promise you that. These things suck. They're so fucking horrendous. Fucking spammy-ass losers. They have too much health. Because they probably are meant to be a late-game enemy. Yep. See? It doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter if you dodge every attack he does. He takes up the entire arena. That's why I left this place. It's just fucking stupid. That's one enemy that I wasted all that time killing. Alright, so we're not going back there. I couldn't give two fucks. Waste of fucking time. That's what that was. I knew that was going to happen, too. I just had no choice. Because before he would one-shot me, he might have, like, 90% of me now. Dougie, why'd you come all the way back? Yeah, just wait. Just fucking wait and see. Come on. Oh, hold on, but this is the tutorial area. I don't need that. We'll take this one. There we go. Dude, I don't even know what the fuck Farah Mazula is, so don't worry about that. Alright, well this looks fucking shitty. Where you came from? I have no idea where I came from, Das. It's one of the great mysteries in life. That sounds bad. Mm-hmm. Yep, it looks bad, too. Hey, what the fuck? No! Stop it. I love the noise they make when they teleport in. That is a straight up nothing personal kid sound. Wham. Teleports behind you. These areas are really cool when you understand the mechanic. What? The mechanic of this giant rolling death ball? Well, it seems pretty straightforward. It's like a monorail, but it kills people and grinds them up into dust. Well, I'd imagine there's a lot of mechanics down here to keep this place maintained. Wonder if this one's gonna chase us. I knew it. He faked me. Ooh, okay, he's still trying to fake me out. First hero dungeon. I don't know what that is. Maybe. He could be killed? Don't waste your... Oh, jeez. I take that easy. Yes, big time. I just remember this was here, that's all. Well, it was kind of inevitable. Hey, come on, stop it. Just watched a hilarious video. He calls it perfect, and that it was cinema even though he died. Wait. Died multiple times. The final death count was... Okay, what's wrong with that? A game that you losing is perfect. That's good. I enjoy tenacity. I think Taco turned off subs because he hates me. That was what I gathered from the last time he spoke to me directly. Also, I banned him. You know what, Vortex? I died quite a few times in Battletoads myself. I'm not ashamed of that. I happen to think quite highly of Battletoads after dying a bunch. But I agree, it's not a perfect game. It's a good game. It's a very good game. Well, that was fair. I didn't even see it. Alright, so now we just run past everything. Alright, cool talk. It's fun to try to clear it the first time, you know, like work your way through it methodically. And then you realize what a waste of time that is. Uh-oh, the yawning's back. Temperature regulation? Have you ever tried any of the Ninja Gaiden games for Xbox? No. Oh, I haven't. Should I? Like Ninja Gaiden Black, Ninja Gaiden Sigma. That was greed. Woo! Nah, Scarn's asked me to play him a lot. Yeah, I've heard they're tough. They look tough. But for some reason, they've never really called out to me. Like Ninja Gaiden on the NES, that's a sweet-ass fucking game. I knew it. If I were gonna put secrets, I would have put one here. Is this even a secret? Oh god, what is this? Oh no, is it gonna come down here? It can't. This is a secret area. It can't come down here. Secret, secret. I've got a secret that I've been hiding under my skin. So I jump the tracks. Multi-track drifting. Oh boy. Oh yeah, one of these. Was that set off by a battle, maybe? You can shoot it with a bow. Man, that's cheating, Az. Oh, geez. These look like fun, too. Great. They don't play that song live because they hate it? Probably because it's the only song anyone knows them for. Who's ready for some Dwarf Fortress? Uh-oh. I think I've satiated my desire to stream Dwarf Fortress. Because I respect that the only way that I could get further in it would be to go balls deep in it. I can't just, like, one-off it like I had been. Got heaps of good songs. I figured that would just upset you both, so mission accomplished. It's extremely rewarding to see other people to die to the same shit. I got you. I've deciphered your puzzle that you've laid before me. You died there, and then you're like, hey, he's gonna die there too, and then I do, and there's this realization that it was a trap. That was a darn tootin' good one. Makes me feel less bad. You know what? It's a bonding experience. That's what the Souls games are. They're trauma bonding. That whip is crazy. Yeah, it's crazy bad, but I'm using it anyway. Because that's how we do things. If I was using the spear, we would just stab them twice and they'd die. But that's okay. I couldn't even run if I wanted to. Yes, dual whip looked reasonable, because with dual whip, that L1 button becomes a combo. That hits a whole bunch of times. Don't roll. Okay, I thought it was going to roll me from input I queued up like 4 seconds earlier. You're just about to ask how the whip build was working. Yeah. Yeah, not well, Buzz. But I'm just, you know, I'm trying to live. Amphy, how's it going, dude? I mean, it's okay. Like, I can clear stuff with it. But really, I need to find a way to beat that big boss without summoning shit. It's gonna be an extra. You can just tell by looking. Drop down, motherfuckers. I kind of like this move, too. That one seems pretty solid, but it just doesn't hit for enough damage. It's got good AoE. It has potential to hit multiple targets, totally. Playing Tears of the Kingdom, and it's really fun. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. I found the building to be really enjoyable. Yeah, why does this look bad? Dude, that's not a rope. Look at that thing. That's like a coiled up sword. We had the shittiest car earlier? Nice. Yeah, the cars were a lot of fun. It's like, that gives you so much good options to be creative. Did you beat Radon? No. My best attempt yesterday was getting him to like 20%. Every single weapon is viable, even at base level and soul level 1. Just depends how good you are dodging. Yeah, well, and that's an understatement. In order to do a base level playthrough, it's not like you, like, quickly get that good. Like, if you, like, the naked dagger, frickin' broken dagger runs, you have to be exceptionally good. And it takes forever, it's loaded with tedium. But you're right, you can. Oh, but you can. I just don't find that fun. Oh, there's two. Oh, come on! There's a okay, I'm not dead. I'm fine. I found another secret. There's a fucking light that just tried to kill me. You gotta be sucking my dick. So dodging is the easiest part of a fight. The real challenge is finding the opening. Yeah, and that's why the level 1 weapon stuff is crazy. Like, you can dodge a whole bunch, but then you go into attack and you get destroyed. Scarlet Tower. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one, Laz. What I always end up doing with these is Mangs comes up and we just end up marathoning through them. Too high up. So maybe I'll take a look at maybe picking that up. It's like $4. Yeah, because the games are pretty easy to make. It's like a simple arcade game, which back in the day arcade games would have been tough to make. But they're a lot of fun. At the end of the day, like, that's what matters. Can I not get back up here? My annoying ass washing machine just beeps every 3 seconds. Oh my god. You've been in this apartment for like like a month maybe? You already hate the washing machine? I could probably TP out, but then I have to clear back through. They don't normally put stuff like this in without a way out. I'd be surprised. Like, why would this even exist, you know? Yeah, it's down the key. Alright, man, I'm putting faith in you, Goob. Three weeks. You're loving it still, or do you hate your roommate yet? Usually that takes a couple months. Still love it, nice. Ew. Likely gesturing. See, I'm gonna do this even though I shouldn't. I figured they wouldn't go that deep with the secrets, but it's always worth trying. You're gonna love my nuts, thank you, Vince. Vince was supposed to be the chosen one. He was supposed to fill the void that Billy Mays left. But he became too powerful too quickly, and big media pushed him out. Does Vince have to slap a hooker? I mean, she bit him and wouldn't let go. It was a crazy situation. What's the good word, my man? I think the good word tonight is suffering fear. S-U-F-F-E-R-I-N-G. Suffering. How you doing? Oh, what the fuck's this guy gonna do? Some real dumb shit? Could you use it in a sentence, please? Playing this game causes me to suffer. How do you know this is a hero dungeon? Like, what marks it as such? Too early, too early. Come on, don't roll off. I'm stuck on the lower ledge! Oh, you big bitch! You big stupid bitch! Fuck you! That's what you get. That's what you get. The name of it? There was no name, though. I just kind of walked in here. That was my intention, by the way. Also, I'm sure you were meant to plunge down on top of that thing. I do not have a plunging weapon, though. I'm not some kind of plumber. It's the name of the dungeon on the map. Well, that might be true. The Fringe Folk Hero's Grave. There it is. Okay. What bosses have been the major Deathgiver bosses? None. Just playing the game has been a lot. Falling down holes, exploring. I mean, we're like, what? We're probably like 8 or 9 or 10 days, maybe 10 days in. I'd have lost track because we're not playing straight through. I've died a number of times to each of them. That's not what you're meant to do, but you're in the air distress, so I should go back up. Well, let me handle these first. Cut through the wall, check. I believe there's 5 of these, and they can all lick my ass, Vortex. I hope you understand that. Okay, so he gets to hit me through the wall, but I can't hit him. Isn't that nice? Isn't that great how that works out? God, I had such a good plan here, and I'm gonna die trying to execute it. Dracarys! Die, you sick son of a bitch! 1 tick of damage? Ah! This game sucks ass. That thing just charged through fire and took a single tick of damage. A single tick. He got outplayed and outmaneuvered. Holy destroys those mobs. Well, I do holy damage, so apparently it doesn't destroy them that badly. The fuck am I even at? Oh, I'm outside the dungeon again. I've lost it. Yeah, I mean, I think the whip is just a big old piece of shit. It's a big old stinky fucking turd. Maybe the goal is not to do the whip as holy. Holy whip, maybe not the way. I don't know. Just spitballing here. Definitely a turd? I think so. I'm sure you can beat the game by smearing feces on your enemies. I have 2 spears. I could not level them any further, though, so I stopped using them. Because they were not doing enough damage either. Sometimes we dream big. And our dreams are never realized. That doesn't mean we shouldn't have them. You either good at Wawa lately? You know, I've been on keto dropkick, so it's been really tough to eat out anywhere. However, that said, Wawa does bunless hoagies, which is pretty much just, you know, they take the bun out and they put it in a bowl. So I got tuna salad and chicken salad on different occasions. Hey, what's up, Alara? Oh, is that too far? Nope. Worth noting, though, the smoker came in yesterday. I got my first food smoke today. Best brats of my life. Absolutely delectable brats. I could eat those every day. Not sure if they're cooked all the way. So I may currently be infused with pork poisoning, but we'll see. So meat, well, in this case, random, it's like a salad, honestly. You get a bed of greens with your chicken or tuna salad on top of it, or meat. You get cheese, you get veggies. How much does the smoker cost? So originally the smoker, they brought this on it, and I just have it sitting here, $649. Then it got moved down because I think they're getting new ones in for $4.99. And right now at Home Depot, you can get them on sale for $380. Dead. If you eat raw pork, your veins get parasites. I'd like to imagine there's a chance that they get parasites. But it also wasn't raw. It was cooked for fucking over an hour. Your veins. The narcissism is unbelievable. Look it up. My eyes cannot roll any further back at him. Thank you. Thank you for doing the Lord's work. Well, let's look it up as chance of getting parasites eating undercooked pork. It can harbor them. Like roundworms or tapeworms, these can cause foodborne illness, like trichinosis or tannosis, while rare, can lead to serious complications. I don't see any chances. Like, at the images. Why would I want to do that? This is just people eating pork ass. But I'm sure they're not great. It's not what Futurama brought them up. Guy getting the CT scan filled with worms. Ugh. Tons of stories of drunk idiots licking slugs as a dare and becoming an invalid for life. Wow. I'm sure it can fuck you up. I'm not advocating for it. You can eat it and you'll probably be fine. Humans do that shit for a long time. Right. Well, and I think the reason why it's a problem now, same with chicken, if I'm not mistaken, or uncooked poultry. I mean, with anything uncooked, really, is I think our digestive systems just aren't meant to handle it anymore. Because, you know, we don't do that. Our ancestors haven't done that for a very long time. Oh, it still hit me. I don't even know why I'm coming down here. There's not going to be anything nice. But again, my comment was about the chance of it happening. Like, I wonder, like, how many times on average you would have to eat the pork uncooked? On average, mind you. Obviously, it could happen just once. Oh, that guy dropped a smithing stone. Too bad I need tier 3. Thanks for nothing, fuckwad. 2 uncooked porks, and the next thing you know, you're pissing worms. It's just literal worms coming out of your urethra? Oh, God. Oh, also, Mang's welcome. That is repulsive. Yeah, it is. Thanks, Toki. You can thank Az for that one, not Toki. This is just textbook Az conversation. Apparently, I don't have stamina anymore. So maybe we just run past? Where are these things even at? Are they sitting on the ceiling like a bunch of fucking cocks? Yeah, they are. Fuck you! Alright, you know what? Screw it. I just want the loot. Don't panic and hold it together. Oh! No! There is no loot and scoot. Doki innocently reading chat only to say the worst things known to man. Educational streams, Rose. That's what they are. Love them, hate them, take them, leave them. It's actually really good loot, too. It's shit, isn't it? You're just fucking baiting me in because it's shit. I love being educated. I think we're students our entire lives. No, I'm serious, dude. Totally serious. I could just sit up here and throw things at him when he comes up. Mm-hmm. You tell him, Ghost. Educational stream, by the way. Got the tag right there. Oh dear, was that too far? That one was also too far. You know what gets me? It's the waiting. And the waiting. Eat raw pork? Yeah, it's a chance. There's a chance it could happen. Well, the last part of that also was pissing worms. Well, yeah, because pork can be filthy. No, it's not worth taking. It's trash meat. That's because you didn't have these brats today, Mangs. Mangs, I intentionally didn't link you the pictures because I know you're not into that kind of stuff. But I want you to know, the meats were delicious. Like, those brats were, like, genuinely the fucking best thing I've ever eaten. Stick with my beef jerky. I can make beef jerky in the smoker, too. They literally eat trash. I mean, what's the problem? So they're green? What do you have against recycling? Hydric swarms have met eating fully cooked pork. Pork is delicious. Boom. Are you aching? Yep, 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 yep. For some bacon. Was the sausage? It was. Yep. We're all part plastic at this point anyway. Embrace it. Jeffrey's eat anything big? Oh, that's fine. If someone doesn't want to eat it, they don't have to eat it. You just throw a little Timon and Pumbaa reference in there? You bet your ass I did. Did this guy just not aggro? Is that a guy or is that a series of pots? Oh my god, it was a dead body. What was it, Vortex? What was the item? Well, there's a reason they call human long pork. Is that the new one, Rose? Worst aspects of the new ones? You've never heard that? Well, you can look it up then. Once again, educational stream. It's just a basic bitch penny pasta I made with Italian sausage and bacon. Yeah, I mean, simple's good. Overloading shit is how you ruin it. Long pig? Maybe it was long pig. Let me look it up. Real quick. Quick hit. Long pork. It's a slang term for human flesh that originated in the mid-19th century. It's thought to be a translation of a term used by a cannibal group in the Southwest Pacific and is also used by the Maori. Okay, I saw the ghost coming. And Polynesian people. The term may have originated from missionaries who were killed by cannibal tribes in New Guinea and the meat they ate. Well, there you go. That's alright. I can use all the exposure I can get random. Put me on those FBI lists. It is, Vortex. I'm right there with you. I do a lot of freestyle cooking, too, and when something really pops off, you're just like, shit, I wish I wrote that down. Give me the crossbow. Now we're gonna try to pick this one off. Okay, not like that though. We're not gonna try and pick it off like that. I remember the last time you brought that one up. Fun. I got my handstand of points. Did you, Yogi? Make sure you get them. Because I learned that if you come and go too quick, you will lose a streak. Feta lost his... I think Feta had like a hundo streak, didn't he? No, maybe he got cut again. Come on, put it in two hands, you fool. This guy... Okay, just wanted to make sure. Because I cannot do anything about that, so... Hey, welcome, Metal Justice. Oh, shit. Whip? Oh, he's coming. Well, we have him on the ground now, actually. So I can cheese to my heart's content. Would you so kindly come down the bridge, sir? I can't throw my fireballs that far. Brother man, if you want to be like that, I will poison the shit out of you with these. I know they'll reach you. They're not reaching you. What awful range they have. Back to the original plan. Smoke his ass. Alright, so we're not going to try and light him on fire this time. We learned that was bad news bears. Yeah, I mean, these are prime examples of enemies that just never stop spamming. Come on, you can't just walk off of fucking shit like that. Stand back and take your licks. I don't think cannibalism's illegal here, but I think the method of procuring meat is the problem. We had this discussion at least once already. The hunger. Well, yeah, like, I don't think you're allowed to sell it. But I would assume you can't sell it because any sort of meat has to be regulated by a governing body. It's like the same reason why you can't sell horse meat. It's got to be regulated, and there's no regulation. I'm almost positive this is the discussion we had last time. I don't believe you can sell horse meat. But again, it's not... Let me get out of here first. I don't want to fucking die here. Is there anything else? It's pretty tasty. Yeah, it's just... I think it's more just how the U.S. handles regulating meats, and all meats have to be regulated. Or it's like all food sales have to be regulated. Is there an easier way, Master? Someone said something about healing. There's always an easier way. It's okay, I'm dead anyway. Whore's meat. Oh, Jesus. You know, at first I thought you typoed that till I finished reading your sentence. So what does healing spells do? Do I just heal myself? I don't think you can target a heal. Whatever, I got what I wanted. I don't know what the hell it was, though. Oh, it's this. Raises maximum HP. Yeah, that is a good one. Well, that's a really good one. And I can even double down. Nice. I don't think I would have taken this. Shit. Oh, it's going to be AoE ones. But it's pretty effective. I mean, that would be the way to do it, because it's my spec. I'm holy. Apparently in Idaho it's illegal in other states, and that law was passed in 1990. Is this the cannibalism or the other one? I'm sure you could look it up. There's usually a case, is there not? You know what? I'm gonna throw a fireball at this guy just because I can. Oh shit, we're back in Yawn Town. Did not hurt him. Yeah, it's my understanding of it, Rose. No shot. It's apparently a part of a satanic scare the Conservative Party instigated in order to get people to vote for them. What? It all comes back to nonsense politics. Oh, he's wasting a lot of time up there. Okay, we'll go. Oh. Oh boy, here it comes. Swoop. Hey, fuck you, pal. Yeah, of course it would. Stay away. The Satanic Panic was a hell of a thing. Unfortunately, some people keep trying to bring that shit back. I don't know too much about that. Was it just like fear-mongering around satanic cults? We're dead. Yep. Something new every 5 years. Well, people always need something to be afraid of. If there wasn't enough stuff to panic about, right? So we kill these things, but it's not hitting them. Well, thank you, Az. It had to do with suspended satanic rituals around daycares or something like that. I'm kind of curious. I might have to look up like some sort of brief overview. What are you afraid of? Plenty of things, usually revolving around dying. Although I usually try not to let the fear stop action, you know? Like, I'm afraid of heights. I was afraid of flying. I still got on a plane, you know? So just do it. I'm still a little afraid of flying, but every time you do it, it gets a little easier. I'd never been on a roller coaster, and Mang's got me to ride a roller coaster at the shore last year. It was still kind of terrifying, but I think that's the point. Scorpions? Yeah, scorpions, spiders, snakes. I think we have natural fear of those things because their ability to instantly kill us. Well, not instantly, but, you know. Toki coaster. It was a good time. Unfortunately, riding a roller coaster at the beach is stupid expensive. Like, it cost $30 a person for not even like a crazy good roller coaster. Ooh, that was close. Do wish airlines would issue parachutes just in case. I have a feeling even if they did, I don't know. I don't know how many lives it would save. There's probably times where it would save someone. You'd be fine with me? Yeah, it was like a, I don't know, how long was it, Bangs? Like a 90-second ride? 60-second ride? Oh my god, Mang's just totally in her own conversation. What the fuck are we talking about? Well, this looks bad. The whip's range might actually help me here. I'm not gonna do a lot of damage, but... Ooh. I really think we go back to spear. The spear does kick ass for stunning things. Alright, definitely rolled that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't think locking on is a good idea for these types of enemies. Wow, wait. This is not going well. Not good. Not good. Alright, there we go. First roll. Another roll. Another roll. God, he winds up so quick. Nice thing is, once you get him in a combo, he does kind of give you some damage time. Not much. I'll just pop a potion right here. Didn't work. Well, I may go try to upgrade this one. It is a cool whip. It seems like it's a good whip. But at level 3, these guys are super annoying. When I had the spear, I fucking destroyed the last one. Because it did more damage. This one's probably a little more leveled too, but it did a lot of damage, and it had the poise break to knock it down. Knocking them down gives you a huge advantage. Obviously. You also can't riposte with the whip, which kind of fucking sucks. Hey man, I don't have any souls, but like, could you upgrade my weapon?
Well, might as well.
Yeah, we can. I need way more to get through the next level. Great. Alright, Mags, keep it clean in chat. Off the rails. Yeah, she's definitely unhinged. The problem is Mangs is home alone with the cats right now, and she is wound up. Big cat energy. No wine. Ooh, that's for the best. Where the fuck was I? Do I even want to do that just yet? I don't think so. Did somebody say there was a cave somewhere we could go? You know what I should do? I'm going to look up some areas with mines that we can go to. See what I've missed. Yeah. Any caves? Are they called Lunara dungeons, maybe? Look for mines. It's just called Mines No Cave. Academy Crystal Cave. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, but that's on brand, Bangs. Some of the points made in your quoted quote can make people super uncomfortable, which pooping in mouth can too. But if you're uncomfortable with pooping in the mouth, then you shouldn't be here at this point. Academy Cave. Oh, there's like a cave right in here, I think. Oh, okay. Here's a conversational starter. Uh-oh. Pooping out of the mouth, totally in play. Thane asked me today which you would rather eat, poop or a cockroach. I'd probably go roach. I get it, Nis. Alright, look. I'm like a magnet. If you're into the kind of stuff we talk about, you're going to get pulled in. Cockroach? I mean, I saw one of those at Disney. Talking about pooping in mouths and roaches. Well, it was worse a minute ago. Remember Fear Factor? Yeah. Yep. I do. That was not a baby one. Maggie saw it too, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Master, what about food surrounded by poop? I'll bring the video up, Master. I tried to tell them, Mangs, but they didn't want to see it. Master, thank you for the 20 years of love and support. All right, since you made the comment, let me go find it. Let me go find it. This is going to be the Hoarders episode. You guys already saw it. We basically already talked about it. Surely I can find the video. Oh god, I can't find the video. I gotta scroll slow. Scroll slow. I've been talking to too many people about grills. You watch My Strange Addiction? A little bit. It gets a little formulaic for me. But there's definitely wild shit. And getting addicted to eating couch foam? Oh, here we go. Alright. Alright, here we go. There's no... look, there's no poop in this. There's no need to be afraid. It's just talking about it. So this lady right here, who will be on the screen in just a second, she was in a hoarder house situation. She was eating food that was contaminated by poop, okay? And she was made very aware of this. Here we go.
And I'm going to go ahead and eat some of the contaminated food, and then the party's over. Because I have to get it, because when somebody goes on intervention, they want to get high one last time. The party ends for me tomorrow.
How is eating contaminated food a party?
Why the does it matter? I've been eating poop for 12 years.
There you go. That's all it was. The party ends tomorrow. It's got to get high one last time. Oh my god. Why the fuck does it matter? I kind of love her. Doesn't she? She has an excellent energy. Wouldn't I just listen to? The party ends tomorrow. Yeah, it came back up. We watched the episode. I think that was the one Yoggy suggested when Mangs was up here. And Mangs got a shirt with that lady's face on it. It said, the party ends tomorrow. And we were doing a video call, and I saw the shirt, and I had no idea what it was. Honestly, I thought it was some kind of political shirt. Alright, Crystal Cave. But now you have all been contaminated as well with the knowledge of her existence. I believe she was also a person that they could not leave in her own care. The Dung Eater Party. It's very game appropriate. Hello, any shards in here? Imagine you're at Thanksgiving, haven't seen that episode. Your brother brings her as a date. Ah, yeah. I don't think she got out very much. I don't think she would be dating. It seemed like she was just kind of trapped in her own house. Are you a friend? You're not a friend. One TV moment I'll always remember is the wife swap episode. Yep, that was something I looked up again right after that. Yep. She's not a Christian! I am a God warrior! No, that's absolutely iconic. If you're in your mid-30s, you know that. You know that reference. Honestly, pretty badass thing to say, though. Obviously, she was being ridiculous. Makes me think she's like some fucking crusader. Oh my god, cast a little mob. My magic's not as good. Yeah, there's just too many of them, Laz. They swarm your ass. Just trying to swing my weapon. Okay, this seems like a bug. You see that blood splatter? It hit right here, and it just splattered all the way across to the other face. I have the helmet, as a matter of fact. But it's for int, not faith, so it's not really useful to me. What's everybody's favorite animal? Pork. Yeah. Yeah, big on pork, Ghost. Wrong button. So a hog? I don't know what my favorite animal would be. I love a lot of animals. when I was a young warthog. Yo, really slamming that nostalgia. Well, what have we here? Oh, another one of those. This place is like less mine, more cave boss. Yeah, I'm still thinking. I don't know if there's like one particular animal that really revs me up. Huge fan of dinosaurs, but I don't think they count in this discussion. Yeah, he's not dead. Roll it. Wonder if all models eventually go a little crazy. Being a model is probably a little bit like being... Ooh! Being a child actor. You get a lot of attention, and then it all goes away in most cases. I'm dead. No shot. Wow, this guy's a fucking baller in melee, too. He's trying to give me the fucking fish. Oh, it's a hammer guy. I forgot about these. All the nutrient deficiency and the psychological trauma. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's probably good for anyone to be hyper famous. It's like such an egotistical thing to have happen. There's a few people that can carry it well, but it's probably, as weird as it sounds, so very stressful and unnatural. Holy shit, Rose. Taking vitamins, I feel like 4 times better now. Yeah, vitamins are pretty nice, man. Yeah, I feel really good doing this keto thing, too. I'm definitely into it. Like, my energy levels... I don't know if it shows on the stream or not, but my energy levels are always better. I just feel very, very even. There's not, like, wild highs and lows of being energetic and being tired. Vitamin D deficiency makes you feel so shitty? Oh, yeah. Is as piss and worms he wishes. Oh, boy. Well, this is only 2 of them. That's not so bad, is it? Too bad I have literally no health. I'm going to get casted on the side. It's not going to be pretty. Even if I manage to kill this one somehow, there's no shot. There's no shot. Dead. Oh! Oh, just the tip. Believe in you, you shouldn't. No, these things are terrible. You've got to, I mean, I know HP, but we got to break their armor. And this just proved to me, you know, I can't get any fucking level ups for my weapon here, so this place is useless. I gotta find another one. Glad they fixed it. The joke is they didn't. That's the joke. Let me put some markers on the map. Like, well, those aren't the ones we need. We need better markers. Here we go. I'm gonna start putting down these for bosses that I need to kill. There's another one up here somewhere. Thought it was like up in this area, dude. What? We're actually using one of the worst weapons possible to fight this enemy. Yeah, I mean, I could just use a hammer, but... Ooh, I don't know. Selena's hideaway. Where the hell is that? I think that's her spot there. Where do I need to be to get the hell out of here? I feel like at this point I should be able to be a mage. And I'm not really doing great with that. Yeah, all the time, Mangs. Quite a common occurrence here. My dad's so bad with that, too. He'll go, like, 2 or 3 movies in a row sometimes, and, like, 30 minutes in, he's like, this looks familiar. But I've definitely done it a couple times, too. Poise damage works really well on Crystallans. Once you break their poise, their defense drops to the floor. So it's not just a number of hits, you have to break it, too. You have a better weapon than a hammer in your inventory for those. Do I now? Is it the flail? Is it this guy? Is it the grafted blade that I upgraded for literally no reason but can't use? Or better yet, is it this stupid thing? The grafted dragon? This could just be our main weapon. Oh boy, watch out, turtle. I mean, this is just it right here. I can't, the greatsword's too heavy, though. Troll Knight Sword also looks cool. Well, that's the int one. There's a lot of neat-looking weapons in this game. I'm starting to think the whip is not one of them, though. Like, what are the hook claws like? I could do the holy hook claw. It's just business. Turtle, look out. Okay, keep sending me over there. I feel like the opposite happens where I think I've watched a movie, but I only realized I actually never saw it. Damn. Equally tragic. Well, sometimes movies have similar vibes, so it's kind of hard to tell which ones are which. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck I want to do. I haven't leveled up at all. Literally 0 times tonight. I thought maybe exploring it would happen, but I've spent all my souls trying to level weapons that I'm probably not going to use. I think it's time to get mad for a little bit. I think it's time to get real fucking mad. Let's go get our asses beat down here. This is going to be terrible. This is going to be so frustrating and so terrible with these weapons. I assure you. Hey, welcome, little boy. I guess we did get some items that increase my health, at least. Let the rage flow. You say that now. Last night I was really tilted at the end of stream.
The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. Are you the festival?
Let's watch the video, too. Because it's a cool video. Mangs, you'll love this. Watch this.
Allow me to paint you the full picture.
Oh, you know Vortex.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot. His wits are long gone.
Yeah, the horse is a little too small for him.
Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
Why I like this? This is a cool scene.
At the sky. But now, we must make merry.
It's time to make merry.
Gathering of champions. The revels begin. The celebration of
He did not eat a horse, you fool. He ate a person.
Radahn Festival.
And now we have to go kill him. We're supposed to summon a whole bunch of people and fight him, but I refuse to do that because there's something wrong with me. He must have been so hungry. The horse, the horse looks like it's attached to him. It's kind of weird. You'll see in a second. If I even get up to him. This boss is miserable. And it's going to be even worse with these weapons. I'm positive of that. I'm going to be so salty. Like, I'm going to hit him for nothing, and he's just going to fucking plow through me. In fact, I should really just swap all my potions to health potions. Yes, he also is very adept in gravity magic, which is why he's able to hover on his tiny little horse. Actual plot point. It's time for a respec. It could be. I don't want it to be, but it could be. I think if I just farm some souls, I'd probably be alright. But I decided not to. Wow, no shit, they taste... Your coffee grounds taste like coffee. Oh, dead to bullshit already. And I have the wrong fucking potion on, so that's wasted. Fantastic. Great. Alright, well that was doomed to fail from the start because the wrong potion was in my bar. I really should just bind them so they're consistent. But that totally screwed me. Because then we jumped off and it was already over. Yes, I'm refusing to use summons, that's correct. I never use summons in these games. There's not a single boss that I've played that I've needed to use a summon on. I don't get this game at all. I mean, it's... Just pretend that it's, that Paradise game you like. Except a big game with lots of weapons, and you make your own character. Last time I played this, we did get this far, and I did beat him without the summons. In fact, I nearly beat him yesterday with awful health and an awful weapon. He was at like 20%. We just needed a little more juice. Paradise, man, I don't remember what the fuck it's called. You'll kill Chaos. Look how little damage I did. Isn't that great? Alright, can't jump it. Alright, this isn't gonna work. The whip is useless. The whip was just a tremendous waste. I can't get into my inventory because you can't pause. Oh no, we're going in unarmed. Brother, stop! Stop! In the name of your king, stop! That was a good dodge. I'm actually dodging a lot of his attacks, which is sad. If I was using my spear right now, he'd be getting fucked up. But I don't have it on, and I can't pause the game to put another good dodge. Oh! A less than good dodge. That was less than good. Sorry, this will just be the warm-up. Just horse away. It's too late, Az. It's too late. Alright, so we're going to put the spear on, and it's not going to go that well this time. It's going to go quite poorly. I'm going to be mad. You guys are going to be mad. This is the last hour here. This game makes me think of Amazon. Why the fuck does it make me think of Amazon? Are you sure you're not drinking wine tonight? You are super unhinged. That's what I keep hearing, Master. I do, I keep hearing it. At some point, I would have liked to have gotten Rot as a grenade. I know he's weak to it. Alright, here we go. So we actually have our shit set up now. Uh-oh. I swear, every time we start to fight this boss, Rat just magically appears. No, I was rolling, you dirty cheat. I'm dead. Oh. Not yet. Not yet, amigo. Fuck, I was trying to jump there, no dice. Yeah, we'll convert all of our mana potions to healing potions as well, and I think we should be able to beat him. Bad. I hate how much fucking input they read. Like, there was no reason that he would immediately start a long combo after finishing one. But then he saw it. He saw me rear up a spell, which was a mistake. I should just keep dodging. I'd probably be bored and just use a sword. Oh, boring, maybe, if I use a sword if I play these games. Nothing boring about that. There's some cool-ass swords. Just use a katana. Make an edgy anime character and use a katana. Boom. Done. Yeah, katanas are always a good choice. Ah, I hate that move so much. Please get off your horse. If I die... Okay. One more? No more? You got one more for me? Fuck you. Just keep spamming, you big piece of shit. I saw the roll there. I was mid-roll when he hit me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm like just a frame or two off on some of these rolls. This would be a little quicker. Can't wait for another 20 minutes and this game unexpectedly starts crashing all the time. We haven't had a crash yet. I mean, I've almost fully upgraded my computer since we played last. But I think we're not that far off from where that happened, right? Because I think the next area you go to, those Titan Plains, is that where the capital is? And that's where the Iron Giant is? That's where the crashing really got bad. That's what I don't like. I like the arrow dodge. This move inevitably hits me. I have no idea how you're supposed to dodge this. Sometimes it just works, sometimes it just doesn't. You fucking dirtbag. I don't know if it's because we just used the whip for a while, but the range just feels off now. All of my hits aren't missing, and then I get greedy for another. Alright, well, cool. Let's enjoy another loading screen. Since he's just decided that the dodge doesn't work anymore. You just can't dodge the arrows. There's caves around here with stuff once you kill him. Well, that's great. You mean if I kill him, right? Not once. Greedy for that bussy. There we go. Once. That's a lot of faith. You're not naked anymore. Does that affect horse speed? I also just dodged it no problem the last few. You got a faith build, you gotta have faith. Yep, I agree. I always said that too. Faith's the most important stat, because if you don't have faith in yourself, there's no way you can win. You've already lost. It's like, I just don't have a chance to attack. There is no opening. I just have to watch him spam his garbage until he does his leap attack, and then I get a couple free spins. I'm sorry, did you anticipate hitting this boss? Because that's not going to happen. Oh, fuck you. Just do it. Just fucking do it. Every time with those misses, they're really pissing me off. So the spear is just, it's right there. Magic's okay. I think even the magic is what we were doing last night. It works pretty well. I keep thinking maybe we switch over to all health potions, but then, you know, a couple good magic bolts get tossed out. He gets whittled down. It seems like a play. I think anytime he does the purple magic shit, I should probably just get on my horse, though. Definitely when he runs away. Yeah, the ranged option is nice, because this guy's just a spammy piece of shit. That move really upsets me. The hitbox is garbage on it. Dead. Dead. Ooh. Not dead. Backstepping. Oh my god, was that 100 to 0 in one move? It's like a 2-hit. I didn't see if the potion went off. I thought it did. So 2 wombo, I guess so. Because it doesn't knock you down, so they both hit. What the fuck are you doing? Get on your horse, dumbass. There's never a time that I don't clench when that happens. It is always intense. Fantastic. Alright. That's fine. I didn't want to play anyway. Didn't want to play. I had no interest in playing your stupid fucking shitty game with your bullshit undodgeable mechanics. I wish I could figure something out for that. Like, I felt like the arrows were undodgeable at first, then we learned to dodge them. We usually learn to dodge them. But if he decides to do that move, it's just totally random, it seems like, whether or not we dodge. Nope. And that's what we're in, so we'll see if we dodge. Alright, that one worked. That one didn't work. Now I lose all my HP. That was a good exchange. Very good exchange. This patented undodgeable bullshit move. Yeah, this game sucks ass. I know what it's doing. I went to cast a spell when I saw that he missed his slam, and because of that he continued his combo. It's reading the input and it's continuing the combo. Every time he does that before, he does not pick up from a fucking heavy overhead slam and then come through and swing 2 more times. Do you want to not, do you want not to have to dodge? Do you want not to have to dodge his arrows that much? Must mean his. Okay. I'm okay with dodging them. I just don't know how to dodge the other one. It doesn't seem possible. The only time I usually dodge it is when we're low on the hill and they go over my head a little bit. Like these I'm okay on. You don't sprint until it's close. Otherwise they home in on you. But when he does this, he's just setting me up for it. Right, I can try to go perfectly perpendicular. We're pretty far away though. The closer they are, it seems like the worse it is. So maybe I just have to bait 2 of them first before I try. Fantastic. Fuck you, fucking idiot. You call your horse in the area, go back for like 5 to 6 seconds, he's gonna de-aggro and will come to you instead. I don't know if I believe that. I'll try it. I've tried running around out here before. Maybe I never tried going straight back. In the arena, go back for like 5 seconds. Okay, we'll try it. Yeah, they announced that a while ago, Mangs, but I'm pretty sure Dale Gribble's voice actor is dead, and Luann's voice actor is dead. And without Dale Gribble, it's going to be a rough show. Luann, I mean, it's sad that she passed. It's sad they both passed, but her character wasn't a fan favorite, I don't think. Did he stop? Maybe he did. Why would he come to you if he de-aggroed? Well, I would assume it's probably out of range. Well, now he's shooting off at nowhere. Alright, so there we go. He shot his last arrow, and now he's riding out. He's riding out after me. That works, cool. Maybe that'll be less of a headache. It's not like it makes the fight any easier, really. It just... it prevents the bullshit RNG at the start. Which is what drives me crazy. Oh, God, get the fucking pot asshole out of here. I don't give a shit about him. I'm probably... No, we're alright. This was one of those moves at the start I hated, but now that I know we can get around behind it, it's just so nice. I like when he does it. Hey, man, do it. Oh, not this one. Not this one. Shit. He was really close when he did that time. Alright, we'll see if that helps. If that at least alleviates the tension at the start. Peggy was voiced by a dark-haired witch sister from Hocus Pocus. Okay, didn't know that. Alright, dodged one. Yeah, I've seen Hocus Pocus. It's like, I'm gonna get hit every time if I do this, though. I don't know if this is any better. Oh my god. I'm not on the stupid fucking horse anymore. Is he done? Has he stopped? He's firing off in random directions. It's so funny. No, he's doing it again, so I didn't get him to come at me at this time. Oh, and he's doing my favorite move. The you can't dodge me bullshit nonsense maneuver. Yeah, I found that out last time, Vortex. Because last time I dodged one of his attacks by getting on my horse, and I almost shat myself. It was the luckiest move I've ever made in a video game. I seem to remember what really turned this fight around for me last time when I played was finding out that you could jump. Like, when you jump, a lot of his moves swing low so you go over them, because otherwise they're undodgeable. You have to jump and then roll. Someone clipped it? What an all-star. My faith may be with you. Thank you, Master. I should probably AFK too. I think I've taken one break tonight. But at the same time, my best attempt is always when I come back from a break, so I feel like I'm wasting it. Some moves you have to roll into or away. Yeah, there's some I don't think you can actually dodge unless you jump, though. Like, I've tried into, I've tried away, I've tried left, I've tried right. There's definitely some that, like, they swing super low and wrap around him, though. But I really like the idea of jumping, then rolling. Well, this is nice. Thanks, dickwad. How do you summon them? These little signs on the ground do it. It's like he knew I was low there, so he continued his combo. Because he does know. Helpless, billowing pigeon taken RG? Take. Alright. Sometimes the links used to be funny. Alright, did we actually get it? I could hear it coming. We even tried to dodge again. Okay, fires one off in the distance, then he should ride out with me. Ride out with me. One last time. It is really funny watching him ride at you. Rolled, got hit anyway. Fuck you. Oh, usually he holds his sword in the ground. Not this time. Sorry, bro. I saw you casting. Couldn't let you get a single cast off. Every time you try to cast, I just have to change my patterns just to fuck you. Why spear if magic is so much better damage? Magic's really hard to cast on him, though. And I have, like, no mana, too. See, like, spear does some damage. Look at that bullshit. It's so bullshit. I roll his backstep with the kick, right, which hits you, and then his other hit hits before the roll ends anyway. It's like the dodge doesn't even matter. The only thing I should do, you know what I should do? I should just sit on my mount and throw fucking fireballs at him. That's what I should do. If he wants to be a big, stupid fucking loser, I should treat him like one. But my mana pool is horrendously low, too. Ooh, I don't think we have any lower cast time accessories. Those would be really handy. Go all magic flask. I could definitely get like 5. Super cool boss. Really unfun to fight by yourself anyway. I'm sure if we summoned the spirits, we'd beat him, you know, 1, 2, 3 tries. And it would probably feel really epic and cool. But that's not me. You can't dodge it. There's no fucking dodging that trash-ass fucking move. The only thing you can hope to do is get around far enough on the hill. Oh, he's doing a third one. If that hit me, I think I would have screamed. Alright, I'm pre-casting on him. Oh, he changed his move mid-fucking attack. That's neat. Did you not cast a fireball there? Well, fuck you very much. It's casting Tantrum attack. Alright, should be a guaranteed hit. Alright. Early fucking side swing. You bastard. I know exactly what attacks he's gonna do, and I roll to dodge, and it just never matters. No horse iframes that time. Yeah, just keep spamming, you piece of shit. Keep spamming. You know what? Oh, that even hit me through him. I forgot that. Sometimes he'll just do a single, sometimes he'll do a double. Beat him on the first try with all the summons. Definitely feels epic, but probably feels better to beat him solo. I don't think so, Buzz. I think this is one of those fights that when I do beat him, it's going to feel like luck. Like I just happened to dodge the attacks and get lucky, not that I got better. And I think I'm going to be really disappointed. But we'll see. Summons can literally kill him because you can resummon. Can you really? Oh, that's cheese. It's nothing less than he deserves. I mean, his character is a big piece of shit. I cannot believe how spammy he can be. Like, I've seen him roll 3 of his combos together that usually stop if you try to cast your potion. There's definitely a couple moves that are safe to cast on, though. Like, if you get a little bit of distance, he'll always jump at you. Feels good every time. I don't think so. I don't think it will, but we'll see. Like, deaths like this, where I get hit here, these are just so annoying. Great. You wanna do another one? Just fuzz? Some funsies? I mean, without a doubt, I'm getting better at it. I do wish that move, if you were up on his grundle, didn't hit you. That's what's really annoying. It just looks like it misses you. Okay. Roll didn't matter. I can't dodge that. I swear to God, I roll so fucking early that it never matters. Oh, fuck you, auto lock on. That should have been my chance to fucking stun him or do something, but instead auto lock pushed me forward. Maybe that was the suck. I don't know. Maybe he sucked. Maybe he got out the fucking vacuum and went for it. I mean, all I can do is push the button. If it decides it doesn't want to roll, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That's why I'm getting really frustrated, because there's times where I'm pushing the button, I feel like I'm hitting it early, and I still get hit without it going off. It feels like such a wonky fight. And some of his moves are so goddamn delayed, too. Like, I know they're just trying to fuck with you. And it's working. It doesn't seem consistent. Oh, okay. Speaking of inconsistencies. Should be a free one. I don't even want to attack because he's going to backstab me. See? I can tell. I know these things. Toki knows these things. There should be a free 3. And then roll it. Alright. I'm not going to try to cast. Now I will. I'm far enough away. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it, huh? Okay, yep, that was one of the cases right there. I was so sure I rolled that. So fucking sure. My finger's like totally off the button. I'm not attacking and nothing. That's the reason we're not using the summons, because I don't like to use summons. What I find enjoyable about these games is not roaming around. I like fighting the bosses. I like learning their patterns, which is also partially why it's so frustrating, because you don't... The patterns are not consistent. So it's really tough to learn. I mean, I'm sure there's just a deeper layer of consistency. Like, if you're on his right haunch and you're at 25%, he'll go for the kill or something like that and keep going. Or if you start casting a fucking fireball after X combo, then instead of stopping, he'll attack. Stuff like that. And it's going to take a ridiculous amount of repetition to figure it out. But... maybe it will feel good at the end. I don't know. I won't know till we're there. Like there. Okay. And then half the time he just dodges the spells too, which is insane. Like, he's fucking massive. How do you miss someone that massive? Great. Alright, that was dangerous. That was a little early. Oh boy, my favorite. But if we just go super duper early. Super duper early and keep him at range. Oh, fuck yourself. It still doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Maybe a snack break would be helpful. I should have taken 2 more breaks by now, but I haven't. It might be helpful, but there's not that much stream left. Although at this point, I might just end stream early so I don't put my fist through my fucking monitor. Tried to roll it, just doesn't matter. Oh, there's the quick one. Already out of fucking health potions. Backswing. Oh, that's great. I feel like you have to be on the horse. I tried to hit the horse. It's not gonna matter. There's so much of the fight left to do still, too. I'd really like to find where to get rot bombs at. I hear they're pretty solid for doing damage to him, at least. It's part of why I wanted to go around exploring today. We got a lot of cookbooks. And yet, no rot bomb. There should be a freebie here. I'm starting to just get a feel for when he's going to do things, because I just expect the cheesiest shit possible. We dodged both. Go fuck yourself. I dodged both and I got hit. No, that was the pull-in. That was the pull-in. We're all right. All right, he changed his pattern there. That's all right. It's the slow one. What's next? Holy fuck. Oh! We actually dodged it. Cheesy ass bitch. What the fuck was that? That was not your normal move. Okay, he's riding away because he wants to do his nonsense. Oh my god, that move again. Alright. Alright, well, this is the first time tonight we got to phase 2. I feel like I'm doing really good. Oh lord, there he goes. It is kind of worth it to do this fight just to see him do that crap. It's hilarious. That move is fucking hilarious. I love it. Oh. That's a shame. What the hell are those? I want to know what those are. God, I don't like that move. Nope. Oh, come on, really? Well, that's a new one. God, what a shitty way to die. Fucking summoning his void meatballs left and right. Yeah, kind of close. I mean, he's got a bunch of new moves to learn there. Just horse and fireball. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't even know how casting on the horse works. Thank you. Purple moldy meatballs are disgusting. It's just like he summons the meatballs and they sit there, and I'm waiting for them to do something, but maybe they don't actually do damage. Maybe it's just some sort of lore shit. I really thought we were going to get it there, and then... well, there's... alright, just kill me. I don't give a shit. I really thought we were going to get it there. I was really disappointed when he started doing that frontal cone ability that I couldn't avoid. Even if I ran away on my horse, which I did 2 times. Like, right as he started, we couldn't seem to avoid it. So it leads me to believe I need to run into it, maybe. It feels really nice, though, when you start to anticipate what moves they'll do. I get the feeling it's luck, though, and that's why I'm going to get frustrated again. It's like, when I poke him, I know he's going to try to backstep me. Maybe this man is the true dung eater. The consumer of feces. And he says the party ends tomorrow. Oh, he didn't do it. He didn't do it. He didn't do the spray. That's good tidings. Okay, bad tidings. Dead. I would just love to be able to see what's going on, like, at any point during any of these shitty-ass fucking fights. Yeah, I spend so much time sitting right inside this guy's stinky-ass fucking grundle with his horrifically gross horse. I mean, he's just sweating all over that thing. He's letting all the funk out. And my camera is indefinitely lodged in his ass crack. Lock on, auto control does not matter. He's scooting around super quick. Oh, I thought that was too early. Oh boy, here comes my favorite. Oh, no, no, no. He's not shooting up. He's acting a little unusual. A fair fight? Be still, my beating heart. Backswing. Always with that. And now my potions are off too. Shit. No shot. No shot. Oh, he does have a frontal cleave of bullshit. And he's just gonna keep going. He never stops, just keeps going. Can you stop? Can you stop with that? Is he flying off, maybe? Nope. God, that's so dumb. I can't believe I got hit by... He's just... Okay, he's gone. We're definitely getting better. Like, I can consistently get to this phase now. he's gone. He's wasted my damn mana. Is this where he runs at us? Come on, meatballs. Okay, no problem, just meatballs. Crusty fucking meatballs. Nice, got it. It's the gimme combo, got hit by it anyway. Oh, they were so close. I hate it. I hate it so much. You see, I could tell solid 2 to 3 seconds ahead of time that he did his attack, I charged up my fireball, and he decided to do his round move. And not only that, but then he decided to do the quick swing, not the slow swing. If he did the slow swing there, it would have been fine. He's just a piece of shit. There's no consistency with this piece of shit. But yes, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. I just need to learn... Like, so what I have learned so far is to avoid the inconsistent moves. For a spear that damages toothpick level. You're playing in hard mode. Well, I always do. Let's go. I have like 35 faith, and I probably don't have a good faith spell. This is exactly how a dancer won in Dark Souls 3 the first time. Like, we'll just have to bash our head into it, but we'll get good at it because of it. When you don't do damage and you actually have to learn the moves, it becomes a very different game. And then usually after you beat it, you can just beat it again and again. It's going to be, like I said before we got here, there's going to be a lot of toxicity with it because it's frustrating. I probably do need more mana. I kind of half-stepped. I also just made the foolish mistake of scratching the poison ivy I got on my arm. And now it's going wild like I do. It's one thing I have in common with it. Go like all fucking day without touching it. Least favorite move. Oh! Okay. There, okay. I have no idea what that was. 1, 2, and throw. Oh, look, he gets another combo out of it. How many combos do you get, pal? I don't know. I don't think that used the potion. Wow, okay. That's rough. With gravity magic, you can have a bunch of combos. You don't have to stop. You don't have to stop. You could just keep going. I didn't want to take an AFK. I might have to. I think I'm going to have to for just a second, because I got to scratch. I'm going to keep scratching this, and I got to put the fucking ointment on to stop it. Right now, the flask is just a mix between health and mana. But give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm just going to leave this here. Alright. Maybe there's something that can increase toothpick damage. In the flask there is. I spent today going around looking for ways to upgrade it, but I couldn't. Oh, thank you, Lar. Thank you, Az. No, I think our damage is okay. I think my problem is I'm just a faith caster, man. I thought that this weapon, having faith scaling would be good, but it's not. I need something better than a D in faith, probably, because that's where 35 of my points are spent. No, I'm not really keen on the spear, but the whip is really garbage, too. It's the special one. It's the one that it only goes to 10. I've been unable to find other runes. I think I did find one upgrade rune, so we might be able to take it to 5, but I don't think that's going to make the difference here. I think getting the Cassin makes the difference. Welcome, Zeta. I mean, I got to the last phase twice. Yeah, it's the Somber Rune one. And I won and I got a 5th one. I just don't know if I'm going to use the spear after this. Knew that was coming, didn't matter. Oh, great, I'm stuck on garbage. That's fucking trash. Did the Predator conversation earlier inspire you to watch Predator? I'll be very, very, very proud if it did. No, well, fuck you too, then. Predator's come up, like, every day for the last 3 days, I think. I hate you. I hate you, slimy fucking fat bastard. You fucking cheating rat piece of ass. That's good. That's what we like. That's less of what we like. Get in my belly. Well, I'm about to. I'm definitely getting a little greedy with this here. I mean, it's great visual, great music on the boss. Super unfun encounter if you're not using summons. Super unfun. I don't like it. I've been very salty. Like, look at my fucking fireball just... Bye. See ya. Oh, that's a great move. You know what? Fuck you, you dirty bitch. Get the right potion on. Perfect. Dirty boy. He's a dirty boy. Hey, Daka, thank you for the 10, brother. Appreciate that. Welcome back aboard and enjoy them. We to look up Somber Stones? No, I'm good. I want to beat him with what we have exactly here, without a change. Okay, I'd like one change. If he could stop fucking hitting me with these bullshit fucking arrows. Just sometimes he just doesn't miss. He just doesn't miss. He just decides, like, hey, the same exact thing. This is the problem I have with this whole fight. The same exact thing that you did the last 50 times that we just did this, yes, suddenly it doesn't work. Suddenly it just doesn't do what it did before. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Am I not supposed to just assume that it's going to work? Because, you know, 1 out of 50 times it won't? The 90 degree, it doesn't matter. If I run straight at 90 degrees right when he shoots it, it'll still home in on me and hit it. You have to wait till it's partway in the air, and then you have to hit speed up and juke to the left or right. That's the only way I've figured out how to dodge him. It works almost every time. It's just when it doesn't work, I'm like, well, fuck me. What am I supposed to do? Here it comes. There you go. Hit the speed, go to the left. Hit the speed, go to the left. And then he does this. And this guy, the only way I can find to not get hit by it is to run way down the hill, so his crap trash doesn't hit me, and then we have to hope we can get behind these when he shoots. See, there you go. I found a strategy. Because bosses your size aren't fun to fight. It's way more epic if you're stuck in his asshole the entire fight. That's all I want to see. Is I just want to look right up into see his giant crotch bulge. And then get killed by his fucking hitbox without seeing what's going on. Because that's fun. That's what I find fun in video games. Now, I will point out once again, I knew exactly what was going to happen there, and I rolled, and this fucking pot dipshit has popped up in the dead center of my screen, and then I can't see what's going on. Woogie, I was within maybe 2 or 3 spellcasts, well, 3 spellcasts from killing him earlier. He had a great attempt, and then he got spammy. I also did not come here all day. I walked around and tried to level other weapons. They're all useless. I'm missing like 1 or 2 of the medium tier runes to upgrade my weapons. Az is right. If I got like 2 or 3 plus on this spear, this thing would have been dead. We'd push him so much faster. There'd be less room for his RNG bullshit. I know it's not RNG. I know there's variables, but anything seems random when you can't understand the variables. Down the hill. My spear and magic slingshot. Not greed this one. He's backstepping. Try and get a cast off. Those were big moves right there. Didn't attack. I hit the attack button and jump. Not really sure why I didn't go. He wants another fireball, he told me. Well, lots of spins. Lots of spins. Almost killed me with his spins. Fuck you. So 1 or 2 fucking clicks off. Alright, we rolled that shit at least, though. Not gonna roll that. Not mid-fireball. Alright, meatballs. Well, these are void bolts. They're not quite meatballs. There's my favorite move. So that's the one I really don't like, because there's no dodging it. That drained my mana. Nice miss, idiot. Yeah, just keep missing. That's great. You can get far in life doing that. Alright, here we go. At least this is the fun part. I do it. Oh, no, it's not. What's he doing? You can jump it! Go away, you big monster. Nope, he was right there. He's ready to go. Alright, so that's cool. When he does his runaway thing, I know you can jump over the wave at least now. So at least, like, right where we got hit the first time, if I can get on the horse fast enough, we can try. But our boss is going to be Galactus. You should have seen the fucking dragon we killed. He was so big he couldn't even move. Legend goes that they put him in the game, but he was too big and he was crashing things with his animations. Yeah, I mean, if I had Scarlet Rot, this would be done too. What's up, Dark? Well, I don't know. At this point, it feels cheesy. Like, I know I can beat him. I've learned most of his moves at this point. I've put so much time in. We always come to these discussions with these games. There's a point where I've invested so much time in learning his moveset that it doesn't really feel good to use something like Scarlet Rot on him. So we've come this far, why not just go all the way? And that's exactly why right there, because he's bullshit. And you're inside his hitbox and you can't hit him. Okay, rolled there and he turned to run away because he's a fucking idiot. Congratulations, dipshit. You deserve to get hit. You deserve it. Oh, that wasn't that one. Look how nice he's getting, though. Nope, he did an extra attack that time. Fuck you. You fucking scumbag cheating bitch. He knew I was popping my potion, so he included an additional attack in his bullshit fucking combo, and there was almost a one-shot right there. Rot in hell. Rot in... It's not a fun fight. It's not fun. This one's a little bit better with that Woogie, but they're still all pretty big. I think the idea of fighting characters that are your size just isn't that exciting. Maybe. I don't know. I'm imagining what it would be like to fight this guy if he was small. I think also when they're big, it's a lot easier to read their telegraphed attacks. Not that it matters, because I spend the entirety of my time up in his jock, literally held to his fucking testicles by my camera. Every one of those arrows can just decide to hit me. That's magical power, baby. Okay, we hit him. That's a good sign. Look at that. Every single one of the attacks was dodged. Every one of them. Oh, come on. No. Okay, yep, I'm dead. Never played Dark Souls, but last boss was so small and I was disappointed when I saw him. Yeah, I think if you played the game, you'd be happier with it, though. The fun part about Dark Souls, in my opinion, is that the game has this, like, crazy, it's overly challenging, but the world is in this, like, it's got so much despair to it. The atmosphere is oppressive. And when you get to the last boss, the music's really sad. And he's so easy. Like, the first time I played him, I just destroyed him. You expect this big... But then that kind of ties into how the story is meant to feel. So in my opinion, even though he's not a true gimme boss, I think he's meant to be kind of a gimme boss. And it's supposed to tell a story. That's why I love Souls 1. That shit hit me really hard. And it's still, whenever I listen to Gwen's theme, I get kind of sad. So whether that was the intent or not, I love it for doing it. I was looking really nice until that. Don't you dare. You fucking scumbag! Seriously? I was ready to get on my horse, and he changed his attack pattern, and he's still finished with that. Oh my god. I feel like I'm doing so good, and I just don't make any progress with it anyway. Rolled it perfectly, didn't matter. Oh my god, I hit the button so perfectly. It felt so good. I was like, I'm gonna be clean and I'm gonna come through this. Nope. Nope, just an unfun, stupid boss. It's just unfun and stupid. Is it a wired connection? Yeah. I know it's a one-shot. Can you roll through it? Because I hit the button and he came down and in my head, I saw it go through. It felt so good. Is boss required? So, Woogie, in this game, you can use these little signs here to summon. The whole point of this boss is you're supposed to be like a whole bunch of people fighting him. So out there on the field, I could summon like 5 or 6 NPCs to beat the shit out of him, and then he's a big joke. But if you fight him without the NPCs, he's really hard. Not only that, I do fucking dog water damage. He kills me super quick. We got a little bit more health. But as always, I can't do it the easy way. Like all these signs here, those could all be people I'm summoning in to fight. And I'm sure it's very cool to do it that way. You gotta do a little more than read the item descriptions, too. You really have to do some critical thinking. Like, the lore is very, obtuse? Obscure. I feel like you have to have one of those Always Sunny, like, Charlie meme charts. I hate that one so much. It's such a hard read for me. Half of this is just me hemorrhaging potions, too. Oh, come on, man. Oh, I'm dead. Well, good news. Tomorrow we're going to beat this guy within the first 20 minutes of stream, I'm going to call. First 20 minutes of stream. Because I know all of his patterns. I know every move that he makes now. I've got it all down. The issue is executing it. I think after not taking breaks, I'm frustrated. I'm hot. Yeah. Fresh mind. All I need to do is just land a couple more spells. But at this stage, I've played for too long. So this is pretty much just grind now. It's no longer progression. It could still happen. Miss. Oh, but don't worry, he won't miss me. So look at that. I don't even have to see him. I know what the moves are because I've been hit by him so many fucking times. That one's impossible to dodge, though, without a jump. There was that overhead swing he loves to do. And sometimes he'll just randomly follow up with another attack, but only if you're popping a potion. That's the key there. Is he done? What's he doing? I don't know what he's doing. Rolled it, you stupid motherfucker. Eat shit and die. Eat shit and fucking die, you cheating little bitch. That sucks. That was the triple, huh? Oh, followed by the wave. Oh, okay, there we go. Like I said, I'm not going to kill him tonight. But then also, maybe we'll kill him tonight. Where's the fireball? What happened? He's going into phase 2. Which does look really cool. Like, when he flies away, you're just like, what the fuck? You know, that looks awesome. Okay, he's meatballing. Oh, hold on. This is a good move, actually. As long as I don't get hit by it. Never mind, I missed my attacks, because why would my attacks land? Wrong potion, it's wasted, I'm dead. 100% dead. Oh, okay, he did the slow one. So much wasted potion here. Oh, the meatballs are coming. We haven't seen that before. I lost him! No! It wouldn't let me lock on. What was I supposed to do? I'm not even poking him here. This sucks. Dead. Fuck me, man. Never seen the meatballs actually attack. Yeah, well, he didn't want me to win tonight, so he just decided he was going to go full bullshit mode. And that's just what it is. That's fine. You know, if he wants to run away to the point where my camera won't lock on and fucking fly through, no, I'm good. I'm tilted. I'm tilted. But we've got him. I mean, I'm so close. There's just a couple spells to hit, and he's done for. So even with his full bullshit, we were nice. We dodged lots of attacks. I'm pretty happy with that. We'll get him tomorrow. Tomorrow's what? Monday? So we've got 2 more days. We'll wipe this guy out, and then, I don't know, play some EverQuest for 2 days as a reward. Well, tomorrow is Tuesday for you. I'm going to bed, which means Tuesday will be for me, a day after tomorrow. Asuka, welcome and good evening. You get bonus runes for not using summons? I have no idea. Yeah, no idea. This is news to me. Welcome, Pretty Blaze. Good evening, Pretty Blaze. Guys, thank you for joining me tonight. Like I said, it was going to be toxic. I knew it was, because it's a bullshit fight. So, we'll get through it. Tomorrow, hopefully, is less toxic. And then smooth sailing, I'm sure, after that. What could possibly be worse than this guy, right? We'll find out. Thank you all again for being here. We'll catch y'all next time. Until tomorrow, everybody, have a great evening.